What did I miss? Any phone calls? Ready to check? Where the fuck did high water go? Radio check?
McNulty on Freak?
Currently, yes.
Just letting you know, Helen's having some issues, but I'm gonna get her to MRPD as soon as possible for you.
She's what, sorry?
She's just having some pretty bad headaches right now.
M4. Boom, 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 boom. Missing an S boost. Yeah, let's make Dante's day that little. Be out by now. Well, he got shanked in prison. He's dead. Sweet. Doth you like the gamble? Let's have a look. What will Spoon roll? Ooh! Seven. I like the odds here are quite interesting. Funny enough. Whoever bet one, whoever bet three, by the way. Whoever bet three, you're a crackhead. Whoever bet nine, that's interesting. My money's on seven. But I like the use of gambling. Not that I condone gambling. Don't gamble. Nailed it. That's not out of you. Oh, you Bill?
Hello. Are they not sheriff yet?
Jimbo is the sheriff intern for 24 hours. He made Gus Kringle the undersheriff. There's now a new colonel rank. And yeah.
Everything's falling apart. It's going to shit.
No, I'm not
No,
here to.
I'm kidding.
Oh god, I was about to say.
Radio check?
Callista, don't fuck. 10-2. Don't fall into that fucking.
Actually, 76 MRPD.
Don't fucking
Sorry.
fall into that shit. I'm annoyed at it already.
No, there's too many people doom spiraling.
Oh, thank God. Pat's head. You're a good one.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Forgot you're tiny and short.
I just got tackled.
What? Are you okay?
Hold on, I need to drop a former lawyer off of the building.
Oh, damn. But yeah, that's that.
Alright, well. Have you had like any follow-ups after your interview?
Yeah. I had one the same day of. Because I think she wanted me to clarify some of my questions.
Alright, I think I kind of ruined my shot because I kind of went after Pred a little bit.
In terms of what his attitude?
His attitude during it, I told him I didn't really agree with his attitude. Hey, Peters. Hi, Brian. Wait, is there voting?
Huh?
Oh.
Well,
I brought up the issue that he had about, like, calling me a dumb fuck at the gas station without even knowing my name.
What did he have to say?
He said that if I was anybody of importance, he would have remembered my name.
My take on that is, you're saying you've quote unquote blown your chances, but it sounds like you stood on a topic that you believe in. I told her blatantly I would never bend the knee. I feel like that blew my chances. But argumentatively, that doesn't matter because you're still... You gave a take and an opinion on something that you believe in. I'm not going to change my beliefs or my moral compass. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, that's...
So you might think, yeah, you ruin your chances, but if you ruin your chances by just being you, then... Oh well. You stood by your character. That's all that matters. The fuck you giggling at?
The same lawyer that I just threw off the building just tried throwing me out the building and he just threw himself off the building.
Oh shit. Alright, I gotta do some Air 1 training.
Alright.
Well, that's not a flying outfit.
Oh, well, I didn't know I needed an outfit. I don't know anything.
You didn't know?
No.
You didn't know you got to dress for the part? Come on.
Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta get a suit.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
We got all the time in the world, so.
Are you sure? Because I feel like I'm late.
No, you're good.
Also, Porter already blew up one Air 1. I get to blow up 6 for free before you consider me a lost cause, right? Just to reaffirm.
Yeah, just to reaffirm.
Okay, thank you. Is it like the 6th one it's over? Is it the 7th one? Like 6 for free and then...
Yeah. I'll give you that one over.
Okay, okay.
We're just gonna like gain as much altitude as possible and try to get you to just figure things
Tricks
out.
on it? Okay.
Do tricks on it, yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
High above the water, am I right?
Yeah. Fly water. Colin Flyer.
Yeah, I mean, you can...
Are you gonna come in here?
I mean, yeah. If
I can go in the other one if you prefer. That makes you more comfortable.
whatever. I really don't.
I'll go see the. I'll go in here.
It's a thing where it's such a weird thing because in an RP, I've always thought like gender isn't really such a big thing, but it's so funny that that's just RP because those two signs are there, wouldn't matter.
I need like a suit.
Yeah, I mean, make it your own.
Right.
I made this my own. This is also the outfit I wore when I shot 13 people in the head in the courthouse. But as long as you
A lot of people.
as long as you stick to, you know, a militaristic kind of vibe
Right.
along with the helmet, you're good.
Okay. So probably not this pink vest thing.
You know what? For this training purpose, I'll allow it.
Okay, thanks.
If you're feeling it. This
Oh,
is
it's
just
gonna be a bang truck.
rhythm of the conga. Gravios. Just guessing if this is. I had. There's no Yagi head with the front. What is she? In Arizona rooftops.
This is going really well.
How so?
Oh, it was a joke. Sorry, it's because it's not going well at all.
Why?
I'm taking too long. Sorry, it's making me nervous. I don't want to disappoint you. Also, I'm really worried I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, all probable.
Uh,
But like I said, I'm not really doing anything else, so I've got all the time really of the day.
okay. Well, the dying part would not be good. I think
Oh
we should
yeah,
avoid that.
please don't kill me. I think O would probably kill you.
Even if it was an oopsie.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd suck.
He's rolling a 7.
This looks awful. Sorry.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is there any way to be cute when you fire one, or is it just like not an option?
Well, you're definitely not wearing fucking Tron pants.
Well, if that's why if I fall in the water, they can see me.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll allow it for the training.
Oh, that's okay, sir. That's okay, sir. You don't have to do that. I'll find different pants, sir.
No, yeah, it actually looks pretty good.
Thank you. I look awesome.
Just make sure you're wearing one of these helmets.
Oh, okay.
There you
Like
go.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's lots of different styles.
Good news, sir. Is it comes in pink.
Well, all right, let's go.
Okay. Wait. One more thing. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second.
I wanted to get out if I die, hop out of hell and did it. All right.
This is gonna go great. Sorry.
I feel like no matter what answer I give, you're still gonna be anxious.
No, I feel great. I'm not anxious at all.
Throws up a little.
If I sound anxious, it's because I'm just choking a little bit. I brought you food.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you so much for training me.
Oh. Drink, question mark? Drink? You have a drink?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be so good at this. It's good. I'm not gonna crash even once. No explosions.
Okay, you need to make sure that you always have cash on you.
Oh.
Like at least $1,000 or so, just for like refueling in general. It's not very. It's not as expensive as just general fuel. So pull one out.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Center of the H.
Center of the H. Yes.
This is going pretty well. All right, and you get.
Okay.
Okay, you want to grab the stick? Well, this is the part where it's going to get a little confusing. I can't tell you what your switches mean.
Right.
That's something you're going to have to figure out. So let's start with, turn the key in the ignition, flip the switch. Get the rotors going, like you just did.
Okay, I emailed you what is happening right now.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so... Alright, turn the key in the ignition.
Yes.
Alright, get the rotors going.
Okay.
Throttle up, throttle down.
And then do I just hit the throttle or just go?
No, the thing is, I don't think that throttle. That's. You're looking at aircraft. There might be a separate. Just out of curiosity, think about your space bar for a second. Okay, hop out.
Okay.
Jump in.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way.
What?
Oh my.
What? What did I do? What did I do?
Teaching her how to fly is gonna be so hard. I don't know how to do it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to teach myself. What's just go up?
Get away! Don't look!
Okay, rotors. What the fuck is ascend? Tab?
What do you think, sir?
I'm thinking if you try to do it this way, you're cooked. Am I?
You think?
Okay. Why is it not? Bro, Why can I not ascend? The fuck is that? Oh, cool. What is ascend? Left shift? No. F? Good one.
This is what Ventura sent me. He said this would be easiest to learn.
Well, there we go. Okay, right. We're ascending. There we go. Good shit. Okay, right. And then that's descending. Oh my glob. Okay, alright. Okay, there we go.
Okay, sorry. I don't know. I got scared when
You talked.
Alright, you get.
Okay.
Okay. So, for ascension, you're going to want to think of the letters W. That is going to be your ascend. Your descend is going to be thinking about the letter S.
So I pitched.
Okay, so up or down, up being the thinking of the letter W. Descending is thinking about the letter S. Now your tail rotor, which is the rotor behind us, your directional will be thinking about the letter A and thinking about the letter D. That will, so let's just ascend, go straight up. Just
I have to throttle too with like.
no, you shouldn't have to.
Oh, nothing's I'm thinking about W, sir.
Maybe think about holding your left click and then W. Oh God. Okay, there we go. We're in there. Okay, think about the. There we go. Okay, now just think about the letter W. Just think about W. Just think about W. No, no, no.
That's one, sir. Hey. Hey. How you doing, sir?
How the fuck?
You're so on fire. I'm gonna, sir?
Oh, my chest.
Sir, please. Sir. Sorry, I was thinking about W. Sir, I was thinking about W.
Yeah, but I don't know why you were throttling forward. That doesn't make sense.
Sir, I think you may have been telling me the wrong thing, sir.
It's so
I don't
weird.
know, sir.
Cowabummer.
I think you told me I'd get 6 for free, so this is 1.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. The vehicle's not been tampered with. I'm so sorry.
That's so weird. Why is your W forward throttle? That doesn't make sense.
It's pitch forward, sir. It's pitch forward.
Fuck. Yeah, I need you to think about your manual and see if you can find helicopter controls, not aircraft, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because that's pitch forward.
Oh no, what happened?
What happened to you, officer?
Uh,
Did you have an explosion?
No.
Or is it from the fall?
I'm a little crispy.
Okay, so
She's
you also
fucking fine and dandy though, apparently.
Yeah, I feel awesome.
Let's take a look
Were
at your
you in
wound.
Air 1, 2 when it went down, ma'am?
Yeah, well, I wasn't when it exploded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do you mind if I take off your helmet just to check if there's any neck injury when you landed?
What?
Do you mind if I take off your helmet just to check
Sure.
if there's any neck injury? Or if you feel any pain from the area? Okay. Let's see. I do see there's some bruising. So I'm gonna... Okay. Do you feel like a little bit pain?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna give you some ice pack, alright?
I was gonna say something really mean, but I'm choosing not to.
Oh, do you need painkiller?
No.
Okay, okay. Alright, let me just take a look. Can you feel like which part of your body feel like particularly
All of
sore
it.
or
Generally,
painful?
generally all of it.
All of it. Alright, so I do see there's some burn marks going through your clothes into your skin, so I'm not gonna remove them. For now, since it's already raining, I'm just gonna go ahead and apply some cooling film, making sure it's maintain the moisture.
Sounds like words.
Alright. I'm also gonna inject some IV saline to you just to get some fluid. Go into your right arm. 3, 2, 1. It's just you know, a tiny bit sting. It's not too bad, right? Okay. Think we have done everything we could at the scene, so I'm gonna put you on the stretcher, then we're gonna have a doctor look at you at the hospital, alright? Yep. Okay. So onto the stretcher, 3, 2, 1.
Get local impound on that heli.
Yes, sir.
Rest in peace, Hallie.
We go again.
And wait 1 moment, we're going. Here we go.
If it gets too many crashes, I'm gonna have McNulty be terrified of Helen. Like if she walks in the room, he's just gonna be like, oh, hey, Helen.
Alright. So that's
I was
Violet
thinking about because
grabbing
yesterday was the
one,
first
so
day, chat,
Josh
and the first day
and
something bad usually
Chris.
happens. Do you think that the bad thing was supposed to be the princess being kidnapped, tortured, and killed by the Faceless?
Sorry for the headaches.
And we We stopped it?
Everyone stay in seat?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. Just making sure.
Listen, you're the main character? I'm not the main character. McNulty's the main character in his own story. Vibathon. Did I update today? I'm pretty sure I did. The day? The day?
Alright, let me just unload the stretcher.
I'll get the doors held for you.
Thank you.
Blech.
I mostly refer to fun stuff as situations where I may have actually been able to do something that I find interesting.
Doctor from EMS. Okay, I think it's just Nurse Joy.
Boom. There's Joy. She sounds hot.
Oh, have you met her before?
No, I just...
Yeah.
Wait, is that like
this
an
is
actual... Because Dr. Skip's dead, right?
Yeah, this is her
Good.
second day, third day, or something.
Good. Fuck
on
Dr.
duty.
Skip. That was an alcoholic with cold hands.
Yeah.
Hello, Nurse Joy. Okay, I'm updating our training.
Yes, sir.
We're going up to Grapeseed to a field.
Sir, there's bombs in Grapeseed.
What?
On Twitter in 311, there's talk of bombs in Grapeseed. Maybe we could go down
Talks
to
of
like
bombs?
SIA or...
Ooh, even better idea. Thanks, Nurse Joy. How did you live? What a shite.
Got ejected, sir.
So it was targeted.
No, sir. No, sir. I didn't mag dump you and say one suspect down.
Do you guys need to drop off?
Oh, what? Sorry?
Do you guys need to be dropped off at
Yes.
MRPD? Alright.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Oh, no.
Musical chairs.
No, you go ahead.
All right. Climbed enough here.
Grab a helicopter repair kit on your way up, Helen.
How much is
Yes,
a
sir.
helicopter repair kit?
$1,000.
1,000?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll grab cash from my locker.
Actually, I've got a bunch of actually, let me grab one. I got a bunch of cash on me.
Oh,
Oof.
Eating a grapeseed gas.
Thank you, you guys.
Y'all be safe.
You'll see us again soon.
Yeah. Where did I check? I'm just gonna make sure people respond to that. Just double checking we have units checking in. There's a on Twitter post about beeping coming from grapeseed gas. Do you have a unit sending it out there to investigate?
McNulty, you want to do a ride along?
No, I'm doing Air 1 training at the moment.
Never mind. Oh, that's unfortunate, madam.
10-9, I had a
I
call
tried,
sign.
I tried.
I think there's people on.
If there's people on a different freak already responding, potentially back them up, because if that's true, that's a very worrisome call, especially for BCSO if they can prioritize that. I'm swapping back to Air 1 training. He did, Craze. He did.
Sir, I
Yeah?
don't know if I have helicopter controls, but every single person I asked how they fly R1, they sent me their aircraft controls.
Okay, so then that's got to be that. Which one did you take out?
I don't know, sir.
Never mind. I think I figured it out. Also, one thing you'll notice, especially about refueling the heli, is it takes a very long time. Okay, we're gonna head to LSIA. First thing we're gonna do is just focus on ascending, descending, and landing.
Okay, sounds good, sir.
And then once we have got that covered, we'll talk about pitching.
Okay, sounds good, sir.
You're okay. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Right, jump in. Damn. Okay. One sec. I want to understand what went wrong there.
I think I do.
You think you know? Okay.
Yeah.
Climb over the seat. Okay, if you think you know, all I'm going to ask is you ascend to about 100 feet and descend. Oh, boom, boom, huge. Okay. Now, when you're descending, you got to work with your ascend a little bit so you don't hit the ground too hard because that can damage the heli and you will blow up. Look at you. Oh, oh. Okay, boom. All right, yeah, that's not nice.
Gamble and lose, descend into madness.
All right, let's try that again.
Yeah, let me do another sit rep.
Yeah. I want you to get to about 200 feet, do the exact same thing. One second, I'm gonna check on that. Radio check.
78's over here anyway. We got cars that are circling right now, trying to go down and get them.
Where's the 20? 6 in a row.
The canal's right by Maze Bank Arena.
I'm doing Air 1 training. You want me to reroute?
The person who pulled it, pulled the class 2. The person who pulled his class 2, he's down. No one else has weapons right now.
Okay, what about this car? The
Okay, hold
car
on.
in the canal.
Let's do it. Get to about 300 feet. Do it again.
Are we opening fire in the sky? I don't know if...
Try to keep it centered on that little where the lines meet. You get me?
I just warned them that if he tries to pick him up, he's gonna get shot. He's leaving.
Like when you land.
If it's escalating to that, yeah, we need 2 more units on our chase because this is 4 times occupied. Southbound on the freeway towards Utah.
I need units in the canals with me right now. It's just Jenna's down. I'm with her. She fell off the bridge, and we have the suspect that opened fire. 280 is one my count.
Okay, if you want to adjust, I think you need to think of the letters A and D, and you can pitch the rotor, turn the rotor. Is it doing anything?
Go to the two-door? Yeah, Ratchet was involved.
No, like A and D.
Oh,
No. Whoa.
23.
I need turn the there we go. That's what I mean. Turn the rotor.
Is this use northbound Strawberry?
Because that way you can turn the rotor to kind of work with the heli where you want it to go.
Having the officer shot down at Red Garage.
If you want to get more comfortable, you can just ascend to like 800 feet. And then that way you can kind of just fly around without worrying too much about plummeting to the ground.
This deputy.
The green token leaving
the area, going eastbound David.
One thing you have to kind of keep in mind is once you start getting too high, it's fine for now, but once you get too high, it becomes really fucking hard to see what's going on below you unless you're working the camera. So kind of keep that in mind when you're working with another co-pilot. I'm always pretty good at that. Hey, you look like you're getting the hang of it. There we go. Okay, let's try land on that same line meet. Yeah, we're good on air one. Continue practicing. Let's try land. Try to keep it centered on the... Yeah, let's try to keep it centered on the line. You're okay, you're okay. See, that's the kind of landing that, like... It will do damage to the heli. Like, that's fine if you're doing, like, a quick hot drop, but... If the heli's already damaged and has taken a lot of hits, and you do a hard landing like that, there's a big chance you'll just blow up when you hit the ground.
Okay.
So, let's... Okay, you've got your GPS up on the heli? Let's do... You see the runway on our left and right? Go forward, like take off, go to about 200 feet. Yeah, around here, go straight. And do a loop, one big long loop of the runway. It's like one big circle. So take the little left here and then do one big loop. Trying to stay within the lines of the runway. Like, try to keep it centered on the runway as you go through, like the middle line. And if you feel like, you know, you're getting a little nervous and getting too close to the ground, give yourself an extra 100 feet so you got something to work with. Now, when you're hitting a corner like this, this is when you'd want to use your tail rotor to kind of turn like that. There you go. Good shit. Now, let's do one big loop. And then I want you to do one more, like hold the left once you go through, and I want you to try and hit the straight runway as fast as you can, straight through.
Okay. Fast?
Yeah, I want you to try, give yourself an extra bit of feetage. Go up to like 300 feet and try and like follow the straight line of the runway as fast as you can, while trying to maintain altitude. Try keep it around 300-ish feet, but try go as quickly as you can, straight forward on the runway. There you go. You're getting it. You're getting it. And then pitch left, and then try again. Try to do the same thing up the other runway. She's getting it. So you'll notice, and you're already doing it, you can maintain much higher speed when you've got the extra feet to descend quickly to gain speed. You're already doing it without even realizing, because it's what any pilot does. Okay, now let's fly to MRPD. We're going to land on MRPD, okay?
No.
Yes, we are. You got this.
Sir.
No, just give yourself extra footage. Get to about 400 feet. There we go. Give yourself a little more footage. Look, make it to about 500. There we go. Okay, all right. Now obviously take your time on the descent. There's no rush on that.
Do we still have a football going on? Maintain comms. If no football, maintain comms on the black tailgater Quango.
We're southbound on.
Okay, good. Readjust a little bit. Readjust. You're good. There we go. Good shit. Give yourself a little more altitude. Try land center on the H. Okay if you're a little off. Pardon? Yeah, you're okay. Take your time. Let me double check that.
If any priority comms stem, just break my comms, please. Maintain the southbound power.
Okay, rough, but done. Good shit.
Oh, what a nightmare.
You need to throw up? Maybe take the helmet off.
Okay. Oh my god, that was awful.
There you go. You're good.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a little jostly.
It sucks. Did you go to the Alpha?
I need to double check.
Bound innocence. Look at the eastbound innocence. Crossing over Union Queens Freeway. They might be out. Are they out?
Yeah, they can be out. When one female running, she's westbound on Innocence, and the driver, I believe it's Osvaldo, still inside the vehicle driving it.
Hey, make sure you hold your firearms. They've been shooting.
Brad, I'm standing 6 to you. I'll come give you backup so you have to mobile.
Okay, what can we...
Is this channel still 78? Do you need Air 1?
I don't think we need Air 1.
Status on the primary suspect. Did he get away?
He's still running on this
McNulty
building.
said they don't need Air 1.
Maybe a different
I
one?
don't know. I mean, weirdly enough, I feel like with 278 calls in the same call, we should have Air 1 on it anyway.
Yeah.
Guy in the black hat.
Considering there's been 2 alphas pop off, can I get Air 1 on this anyway? Considering 2 officers already been shot, right?
Say so. Nakota, Nakota, can you get an answer for him? I'm not on the scene I'm not on the scene of the whatever's going on right now in the secondary. So if people think it's maybe Air 1, yeah. If you McNulty, if we have outstandings and they're looking for people, pull out Air 1 if the people on ground deem it necessary.
10-4, is there anything outstanding?
27 is in a football with the pink-haired female. She surrendered 2 Molotovs to me to show that she is not dangerous. She's currently running southwestbound.
And we have Osvaldo running as well. He's in the first construction site nearest Innocence on the east side.
Bottom. Veering southbound through the
southbound.
Innocence.
Yeah, 27 is currently solo on the football. She'll run it. Maintain it northbound on the train tracks next to Orchard. 280 rerouting to your weapon. Confirm. She's jumping on top of a thing. She fell down. She screamed, ah! She's running west.
Alright, Osvaldo tackle, believe it's Drake. Warn him if he does that again, he's gonna get beat.
I warned him.
Cuffs.
Resisted.
Osvaldo, stop
Veering
it!
northbound.
Stop resisting!
Yo, good shit, Ellen.
I'm helping.
Air 1 currently doesn't have visual. Foot pursuit inside, I believe. Maintaining northeastbound. Give comms if you can.
What do you say?
I said give comms.
Believe we should be good for analysis and chief.
Yeah, everyone's gonna hold comms on footbail.
We're still going northbound parallel, going into Orchardville, eastbound. He fell on the jump. You could probably get him in cuffs now.
Watch out, there's a white trucker pulling up.
Officer's going for cuffs. He resisted. On Orchardville, going southbound, U-turning. He's trying to get into that white jogger. It's locked. He is running around to the other side of the jogger.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Down, suspect down.
He opened fire at the other individuals who trolled him to say they're picking him up. He shot them.
Wait, what?
He shot the people in the jogger because they were trolling him. They pulled up with the doors locked.
Luciano. Yo, get those fucking clowns out of here.
Oh no, he's grittying. He's grittying. I thought he was kicking him. He's grittying.
No, if they touch him, they're gonna get shot, so.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Is that Luciano?
I have no idea.
Hold on.
325, I'm gonna go ahead and collect the evidence of the shots fired right here on.
Hello?
You're an arsehole.
Hey, brother. He dug his own grave.
You're a fucking dickhead. You know that? I know you got a soft spot, but I want you to know you're a fucking arsehole, brother. Bye-bye.
Are you on Freak?
Yeah, I'm here.
Considering, sorry to interrupt. Considering all suspects are now caught, I'm gonna break R1 off.
Stay firm. For the vehicle, is it just gonna be reckless evading, or what are we heading with?
Which vehicle do you have?
Black.
The worst part is he said he did it on purpose, so he'd run to the door. The thing is, I did that to Osvaldo yesterday because he was in the rain trying to get to his apartment, and I pulled up and said, "You need a lift."
I only went to the bridge where the first person shot Jenna and I.
I
Any
laughed
other
at him and
shooting or
drove off.
Molotoving that happened at the secondary scenes, you're gonna need confirmation from people there.
Actually, this vehicle was
Okay.
from the initial Molotoving on.
Now we're gonna take off from MRPD.
That sounds good.
Okay, sir.
You feel like you're ready for that? Like, are you comfortable with that?
Drake, you
I don't insist. I want to know if you're comfortable with that.
Original
Let's
scene at
do
the
it.
bank when we showed
Nah,
up.
that doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, I have it in my evidence bag.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Now, are you saying yes because you think that's what I want to hear, or because you?
Yes, I
Okay.
can do it.
Gotcha.
Hey, what did this stem from?
Shots fired.
Let's get back
Legion
on
Square.
Radio check.
Into.
Yippee.
Roll over there. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Let's fly up north. Let's follow Los Sanos Freeway up. Doobity bop. I want you to try and keep it to about 90 plus. There we go. Good shit.
I might change how I'm doing some things.
That's okay. You're learning here as well. Okay, now let's fly through the wind farm. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stay on the highway.
Okay.
I don't want to die. I mean, you feel really brave. You can try fly through a windmill if you feel very brave.
No, sir. No, not typically.
Yeah, let's keep it to the highway. Let's do a flyby over Sandy. As in just, maintain over that little mountain pass there on our north. Let's fly over Grapeseed.
Okay.
And I want you to maintain about 200 feet. Or let's make it 200 feet. One thing to keep in mind as well when you're flying over the sea and keeping an eye on how far you are, the ocean suddenly gets much, much deeper, so the footage will look a little different, right?
Yeah.
That's why lots of people panic when they have to do the Zancudo one, because you have to keep it under a certain footage, and it'll suddenly fucking go crazy. Okay, let's follow Seaview Road. And let's do a flyby of Polito. So take Seaview, follow Union to get onto Sonora North. Whoop. Good job. Hey, good shit.
Is this Union?
No. This is Grapeseed, Maine, I think. What's Grapeseed I have? Union's behind us.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. What was with Nakota's mom yesterday? Gray. She kept talking about wanting to get milked on Twitter, and I was like, yo. Dakota, she also seemed really drunk. She's going through something.
He was drunken on Oxy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is that? There's a crashed plane down there. Get that out later.
I think I want to switch the tail rotor and like this.
Yeah. If you'd like, you can fly straight to Sandy and land on the BCSO helipad. We can refuel and you can adjust what you need to. Pull back a little, pull back a little.
Landing's hard.
It's okay. All right. If you you need to yawn back, like pull. The tail rotor should be pulling down to make you go back a little to adjust for the landing, right? Because you're coming in, but then you're not like readjusting for that descent to pull back a little bit. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh, also, I sort of have a kind of a rule. This isn't in the SOPs, but I have a rule anyway. If you're in a pursuit or, you know, any kind of active with Air 1 and you have a co-pilot, or even if you're on your own, always have your gun.
Okay.
Like, always have your fucking lethal out, because having that rule has saved me multiple times from getting either held up or having Air 1 robbed.
Okay.
Because all it takes is one little fucking fucker want to take a chance, and the next thing you know, PD no longer has an extremely valuable asset.
Mm-hmm. You just always have it out?
Yeah, I just always have it out.
with how I fly, am I gonna be shooting a helicopter?
With how you fly, what? You're gonna be shooting down helicopters?
Am I gonna be shooting inside the helicopter?
No, no.
Okay.
All right, jump in.
Okay.
Did you take time to adjust?
Yes.
Okay, so let's ascend and then see how that feels. Get to about 400 feet and see how it feels. You're going much quicker now and keeping altitude. You're actually increasing altitude and keeping speed. That's what you want. That's what you want because you're trying to. The helicopter is gonna like try and have an urge to descend because that's a good way to maintain speed. So if you're throttling up and going up, then not only are you keeping up with the chase, you're going about 130 miles per hour. And then when you need to make a drastic turn, you know, you use the rotors to compensate for that, the tail rotor to compensate for the turn. Does that make sense? So like if you were going 130 and they take the left here, you'd use the tail rotor to pitch left when you're going quick speeds. Thinking about you and about Wheeldon. So now that you're able to maintain these speeds, I want you to follow a road. Let's go south on. No, let's go north, east on East Joshua. Take the left to go north Sonora. And let's head up to Polito. And let's now that you're able to maintain altitude and speed, yeah, there you go. Let's try keep it about 100. Like you can go above, but like try and keep it. Try keep altitude and keep high speeds. There you go. Good shit. Keeping a decent altitude. Easier to fucking see the car. Easier to fucking keep speed. Okay, try to big loop of Polito, as in like the outer road back to Great Ocean as quick as possible. Okay, let's take Great Ocean down south. Okay, so you know the river that follows Cassidy Trail? And the bridge we're approaching? I want you to fly west and then fly under it.
Oh, no, west.
Yeah, fly west and then fly in under it east. And then I want you to follow the river. Don't worry about speed. Just maintain, like, getting under it. Onomatopoeia. Oh. Oh, we are very much flying towards that center pillar. Okay, there you go. Cleared. Follow the river. And let's try keep it at 150 feet. Right around that area. Don't go above it. It's fine if you go to about 200 to try and avoid something.
We're gonna die.
No, we're not. I trust you.
I feel like we're about to die.
No, we're good. Keep going.
Okay.
Okay, fly under the bridge. Remember, it might rapidly descend because, you know, there's water, so it's going to go a little deeper all of a sudden there. There we go. Good shit. Keep following it. Do not fly under that bridge.
Okay.
Okay. Let's fly back to MRPD. Any route you like. Take your time. Things you don't want to hear your trainee say. We're gonna die. We're dead. And okay. Waiting. Thinking of those dirt-colored eyes. Bumblebee on the scene. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Fuel gauge. Let's do a quick refuel at MRPD. Then we're gonna follow San Andreas all the way across the city and turn back and follow Vespucci, trying to maintain a low altitude through the buildings. And then that'll be the last thing we do today. Oh, my buddy's not going to be happy. You're okay. You're okay. Senators are up 1 against the old Maple Leafs.
Ooh, that was bad. That was bad.
Yeah. Okay.
That was really bad.
Better than what? Blowing up?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll adjust it. There's a certain amount where you got to keep it centered so the you can actually refuel. You can have it. How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Okay, good. Because you're doing great. So.
Thanks. Thanks for saying that.
No problem.
Whether it's true or not. Thank you. It's kind of fun.
It is fun. Something also keep in mind about MRPD is the building, the walkway directly south to us, the red one. Deagles and I think C2s can reach from there. So sometimes what might happen is if, you know, X and Y are really fucking sick of Air 1 on them and they're like, whatever, they might put someone up there just to make our lives miserable.
Gotcha. It's hard.
Yeah. All right, and you get... It's definitely like... Driving, I feel like... I don't know. Driving, I can teach very easily, but flying is something that... If you've never flown before in the city, it's really fucking annoying. Alright, take off, fly northwest to San Andreas, and follow San Andreas all the way up to North Rockford. And then, you know, go south to get on to Vespucci. And let's try keep it to about 150, 200 feet.
This is scary. Oh, we're gonna die.
Or not. I believe in you. No, I believe in you. If you get a little altitude, if you're feeling a little nervous, that's okay. Good shit. Good speed.
The building scared me.
All right, land area 1.
The landing thing is really hard.
I know, the landing thing's the hardest part. Well, Genesis, the Dutch trees have apparently been patched out. But I think I'm always nervous.
Oh! Oh! I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm not. I believe in you.
Everything's fine.
Okay, so yeah, spin the rotor. And try pull back a little bit. Like that, like that. That's what I mean about like, yeah, there you go. Now try keep her center. I want it center H. Oh, we're not. We're not. We're not gonna die. We're not. Stop giggling. We're not. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good angle. No, up, 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 up. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We're not. There we go. There we go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Pitch left a little bit. You're so close every time.
We're never landing.
We're gonna land. You got this.
This is awful.
Remember, you're fucking hop out of Helen.
I'm about to hop out of this helicopter. Just gonna keep spinning in a circle, sir. Keep spinning.
Well, the thing is, you can, but we only have so much fuel, you know? There we go. There we go. Okay, good shit. Oh! The battle will go forward a little bit. Yep. There we go. Good shit. That'll do. We'll call it at that. Good shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we'll call it at that because I don't want to overwhelm.
Okay.
And we can do this again tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure. I think tomorrow we'll focus on the landing aspect of things and try to get that done because it seems you're doing well at maintaining speeds and altitude, but I would want to focus on ascending and landing because that's clearly where things are need a little work. And what I might do is see if I can get a CVPI or someone down below to try simulate some kind of hot pursuit.
Okay.
But otherwise, good shit. One crash, just because things weren't fucking worded right. So I'd say good job. A+.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
Go relax and do whatever you need to do to decompress.
Okay. Thank you, McNulty.
My pleasure. A Helen Lowcopter. Who started that? Which mod started that? Which mod started Helen Lowwater? What the fuck is going on with this thing? Oh, it's refueled. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ellen, you still on freak?
Yeah.
If you were flying right now, we'd be dead. But you can't fly in these storms. Like, Air 1 gets slammed into the ground.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Like, you have to do an emergency landing, and either somehow you survive or you're dead. Like, I wish I could give you advice on what happens when you're in the air there, but
Just pray.
two things are make peace with your God.
Okay. Will do. Understood, sir.
All right. Keep that outfit. Let's claps for now. I'll see you back out there, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you, McNulty.
My pleasure.
Continue westbound San Andreas, Southwest and Legion. Stay under power. Left southbound
Hold up.
on Alta Street. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Peaceful. Still sending it northbound now. Merge on the San Andreas Avenue left. Merging northbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Hey, that could have gone a lot worse. One crash?
Westbound San Vitus Boulevard.
I expected a lot more.
Off-road a little bit here. Continuing westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound.
Ooh. One sec.
On Rockford Drive. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, merging southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Continuing southbound Moss Creek Boulevard, right. Left back out into Red Garage, southbound.
Hello, new person.
Going to the Alta Street of Apartments. Left eastbound Alta Street.
That's good, because I just hired an AP. And
Going through a small alleyway, they 1050.
AP is a gas station in England.
Still facing eastbound Alta Street. Going to be continuing through the alleyway.
Oh. No? You don't? No? You're not
Left, northbound. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Slide 50. Northbound Power Street.
Okay.
Going upper power, northbound.
Page and Brian Parker. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The vehicle is 1 times occupied. I'm not sure where his passenger went. I have no idea where they are.
Did a neighbor knock on my door?
Okay,
Well, hopefully there is some kind of report saying that they got their stuff stolen.
I said a neighbor knock on my door. Super understanding. I was like, he's like, hey, so, you know, when we walk by, we can kind of hear you on the doorway. Like, she's like, obviously you're gaming and I don't mind. Like, she was like, I play lots of games as well. And she was like, if you could refrain from using the word pussy. Because her kid walked by. And asked what a pussy was. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think I know why. It's because I keep that door open. Because I like the draft. But amazing start to the subathon. Taught a kid how to swear.
Alright. Southbound Integrity Way, correction Lower Power Street. Right into the Group 6 VCB right now.
We'll send it through past Daily Web.
I full sent it, I don't... I'll code 6 your area.
Code 6 south on Alta.
Going west San Andreas.
Eastbound Occupation Avenue, code 4.
It's still on, so just... Well, can I get you to check the tracker for me? Just give me comms.
10-4, I can...
What's he active?
It's on either upper power or lower power street.
Active requires 77s.
10-4, yes.
Hey Bruce, Penumbra FF, 1 times occupied. Currently in the south side where Loinstein.
Wait, was that it?
I'm off on Popular, Cyprus, because it looks like it's going to go around.
Description?
Black in color, Penumbra FF, 1 times occupied.
10-4. I'll keep an eye out for it. Oopsie. Potential sheriff, everybody.
On upper. Last thing being.
Bro, I still can't. I can't get over that. I can't get over. I mean,
got the vehicle. It's going.
I really respect the mother for just coming and asking me bluntly
West
instead of
Range,
leaving a note.
merging into Innocence.
If they left a note, brother, I would have been in tears. I would have been.
How many units do we have on this chase?
I believe 3, so you can attach.
I'll go ahead and 76.
At northbound Popular. Again, I'm not sure what's going on. It's still 1 times occupied and the track is still on, so I think he's... I'm not sure what's going on. Left, westbound Capital. Southbound Little Bighorn, passing ADMC. Right, west Innocence.
Comms to westbound Innocence. Passing CMC. Right, stand by. Strawberry, passing Strawberry Gas. Reaching Adams Depot. Left to west, Adams Depot. Left south, Elgin.
Are you all struggling to keep up with this thing?
Should be able to.
Okay, I'm the CVPI that's on Adams Apple Boulevard. Can you connect, please? I'm breaking off.
10-4, I just need to repair real quick. I'm almost out.
10-4. I'll get you guys a channel. Stand by. Ready check? Tell him tree for the 80.
Switching drivers and getting someone in the passenger seat.
What the fuck kind of noise was that? God, there's no fucking way I can refrain from saying the word pussy. When did I even say it? When the fuck did I say pussy? Yeah, so it's only the hallway. Which means... I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix that. Not say pussy? I guess.
Be advised, I just had Flop Dugong roll up on me. I think he was doing one of those, remember 7 years ago at Sanguine? Well, I finally got the balls to do something about it, and then he fucked off like a pussy. Gotta be advised in case something pops off.
So he's kidnapped an EMS and strapped a bomb to it?
Wait, 10-9?
Nothing.
Oh my god, this guy's spicy, I'll made freak. Oh, back here again, huh?
Hey, McNulty.
Hey.
You know, I saw you and I already pulled over. I knew what was happening.
No, you crashed.
I don't have a warrant, by the way.
You don't.
Are you checking that right now? I do not.
I am. All right, slow the fuck down. You're going 123, dickhead. That's why you crashed. Slow down.
Patch 4638 eastbound Vespucci, nearest cross Strawberry, 1 yellow cab code taxi.
Between 76 strawberry gas refuel. Alright, might be time to heat up some fucking din-dins. Fuck, I can't get over that. Mom, what's a pussy? You, son. You. Boone missed it? Nerd. They're gonna catch us. I meant to call Luciano, and I wanted to tell him the funniest part about that. Yeah, that's what I want to find funny. I want to tell him yesterday I did the exact same thing. It was Valdo drove off. They have sperm racing? What in tarnation is that? Not the weirdest thing I've placed bet on? Is that just like a bunch of dudes?
495, attempt to catch on a two-door blue and color sports car. Looks to be a black Penumbra. Coming back 60. We're gonna be southbound power. Go ahead, Peters.
We are southbound power vehicles. Lead. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Which is a bunch of dudes just
slowing down, can't figure out what it wants to do.
raw dog some
Eastbound
lady, and
Innocence.
then whoever the father is the one. Like
Right, westbound.
You need 77s?
Yes, we do. Passengers. We're southbound McDonald, approaching the barrio right now, making a right westbound.
Is the last three on the plate 154 by chance?
Jack, I am hungry as a motherfucker.
We're reacting. We got. We need you guys here by cash exchange. 2 male individuals.
Firmware 23.
Oh my god, the air
Is
traffic
that
lights.
off-road vehicle by any chance?
Go back, chat.
I'm not sure.
On this truck, we saw these guys moving a bunch of big ass packages. Tried to stop them. They started resisting and dipped.
Copy. 27's. You already got 2 interceptors. 3 and 1 for more 77s.
We're just in conversation.
356. Where you need me? And next to on cash exchange, it's gonna be an SUV.
It's actually a truck. It's okay. We're northbound McDonald Avenue.
I'm Swedish.
Okay, that's why I corrected you. The Screams America, right, eastbound, Davis Avenue. We might be going for the hills. You're eastbound Capitol Boulevard. We are right southbound El Rancho, approaching Fudge Lane. We are now westbound El Rancho, braking, making a right, making a U-turn. We're eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Vehicles fleeing, we're north El Rancho.
Pit box bike is going to be authorized.
We're northbound El Rancho. Vehicles still going. We almost got taken out by a local. Northbound El Rancho. Braking, making a left westbound. Oh, it's taking a jump up. It's the vehicle smoking. We're going to be good, though. We can get around here into the... Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. We're good. Bradford is going northbound into the behind the train tracks. No eyes currently. Can I get a unit to check the freeway?
For this road, it's closest saying northbound on the freeway.
I think we hear it on the train tracks next to Popular. No eyes currently, though.
The freeway going north was code 4.
Ugh. Okay. Let's do another salmonella video. That G could be. Oh, nah. Just dispatch. Now I'm so burned. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? Ugh.
Radio check.
2. 10-2.
Brixton and Flynn, I found him.
Six and 1, 10-8.
Ugh. All right, chat.
Alright, after months upon months of unrelenting pressure by you psychopaths pretending to be my characters on Twitter, I finally got a merch store. Let this be a lesson, kids. With enough harassment, you can achieve anything. Anyway, go check it out, or don't, whatever.
Radio check.
Chat, take seats at your desks. Everyone get to your desks,
Go 7
please.
same traffic.
Get your snacks ready. Take a seat.
Hey kids, if I learned anything from my middle school career, it's that what may seem like a good idea initially will often be remembered only as a foolish mistake. Here's a few pieces of technology from yesteryear that have since fallen into total obscurity. So I've always believed that there's no point in having many small things when you can have one big thing. Why have many shrimp when you can have one lobster? Why drink many glasses of milk when you can eat one udder? Why have many cheese-its when you can have one cheese-them? Patent pending. And why have many street lights when you can have one moonlight tower? These guys were real popular back in the 1880s and 90s, often standing at over 150 feet tall and illuminating several blocks from a single point. Not very well, mind you. Matter of fact, they were so dim, we didn't even have the conscience to just call them light towers. Had to go and stick the moon on the front so people didn't get their hopes up. But thanks to our good old friend the inverse square law, you still needed a fuck ton of light to pull this off. So they used incredibly harsh and UV emitting arc lights instead of incandescent bulbs. All the light of the moon and all the vision damage of the sun? Talk about a win-win. Sadly, these beasts have fallen by the wayside over the past century or so, except for in Austin, apparently, but they use friendlier mercury vapor lamps in them, so they only get half points. Now, anyone who's been around a baby long enough knows they always have a cloud of ghoulish stench hovering around them. Jeez Louise, somebody better air out that musty little muskrat before Grandma starts drooping again. You could stick him on the clothesline for a while, but knowing that little moron, I'm sure he'd find a way to hurt himself somehow. Introducing the baby cage. Finally, city dwellers all across the nation have a way of unleashing their postnatal funk on the unsuspecting passerby below. These were in vogue for a while before falling out of style a bit of the way into the 20th century, because apparently society started deeming babies more valuable than air conditioners. I don't really get it personally, but this is also around the time we started putting lead in gasoline, so it's probably for the best we kept.
Noel, thank you so much for helping out with the triple day today, brother. Triple time, baby. What are we at? 5 days and 4 hours. Jesus.
Them inside all day. Matter of fact, it's my firm belief that without kids growing up breathing lead, there's no way Pet Rocks would have taken off in the 70s. Wow, alienating baby boomers. He's so brave and controversial. Now, in the days between the Great War and the not as great but still pretty alright war, people were trying to find efficient means of detecting an incoming air attack. They climbed their nation's tallest mountains to seek the wisdom of their greatest elders, and the wise men said, big ears. So that's what they did. These giant discs were known as acoustic mirrors and were designed to focus incoming sound over a 5-meter diameter into a single point. They were reasonably effective as listening devices. A few of them in Britain were able to pick up the sound of a plane from all the way across the English Channel. Of course, radar came along soon after, rendering these things completely useless beyond looking brutalist as hell. For real, instant album cover material right here. Ah! One of the Pep Boys is pulling a Spanish Inquisition on this poor wayward
McNulty.
Sarge, it's Omar. How you doing?
Let's go, brother.
I'm with Opal right now. We're potentially trying to see if I could do my final for the Air 1, but I got to chase somebody who's a good driver.
Okay.
He popped up. Do you know any good drivers?
I mean, I can do it for you if you'd like. What kind of car do you want?
What kind of car? Interceptor, something quick.
You can chase me in my C7 if you want.
Yeah, chase you in the C7. Sounds good with me.
I'll stay away from straights. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Give me 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, so I can just eat.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, bye-bye. Let me get MRPD. Bye-bye.
harlot. Huh, just kidding. Despite the fact that this looks so very, very much like a state-of-the-art instrument of torture, it's actually just a beauty micrometer. Think those shoe size measure things at Foot Locker, only instead of one primitive measurement, it records the entire topology of your face and skull at once. With this data, a trained cosmetologist would be able to pinpoint exactly what features of your head should be enhanced and reduced with makeup in order to achieve a maximum calculated attractiveness after you've paid for their services. Clearly this device must have been effective. After all, beauty is entirely objective. What, eye of the beholder? Check the name tag, buddy. Apparently though, women didn't like being strapped into a birdcage and having their every minute flaw meticulously laid out in front of them, so this thing never really took off in the end. Next we have the Humlauf. This was a device made during World War II designed to let infantry shoot around corners. It's like the Germans sat down and watched that part in Tom and Jerry where the conniving rat bends the gun barrel back at his adversary. They said, Mein Gott. They came in a variety of angles between 30 and 90 degrees, and even came with a little periscope so you could see what you were shooting at. But as we all come to find out when we reach adolescence, cartoons are the arbiters of deceit, because these things would invariably break within the first couple hundred shots or so. And even when they did work, the rounds would fucking explode from the massive acceleration, turning a deadly bullet into an ineffectual spray of shrapnel. These were so ineffective that only the 30-degree model ever saw significant production beyond prototypes, and even that was very limited. Say, you ever look at regular mouse traps and go, not enough property damage? Well, check this out. Patented in 1882, it's the revolver mousetrap, brought to you by the makers of the snail trebuchet and the cockroach claymore. Thanks to the marvels of the modern era, all those tiresome hours of intense varmint slang can be outsourced to one little gadget on the floor of your kid's playroom. Now when you hear a gunshot in the middle of the night, you can rest easy knowing that, one way or the other, there's one less pest for you to deal with in the morning. Boom. 1850. Steam locomotives are all the rage. You're in the transport business, but all you can afford is a couple dumb horses. Sure, they move things from point A to point B almost as well at a fraction of the cost, but your cool rail riding friends called you a whack ass and it really hurt your feelers. Well, have we got the invention for you? The Impulsoria uses an ingenious system of treadmills to turn that horse to be beckoned into a force to be reckoned with. Sure, it's expensive as hell to make and limits your services entirely to railroads, but just look at it. Instant Pussymobile. Slap some rims and a spoiler on that, you're laughing. This machine is recorded at having a maximum output of 2 to 4 horsepower, which sounds about right. And it didn't see much use outside a couple exhibitions. Now, if there's one hobby that people in the past enjoyed, it's smoking. Whoo boy did they like smoking. And with every great wholesome activity comes a million novelty items to go along with it. Everyone's seen the long cigarette, but how about the really long cigarette? Want to smoke in the rain? Here you go. Going snorkeling? Hey, you know what's more important than oxygen? Nicotine. But hey, wanna know the only thing better than a cigarette? 2 cigarettes. You know what? Fuck it. Have the whole pack. You earned it. Of course, if you're trying to cut back, you can always share it with a friend. Aw, how heartburning. But you know what's even more fun than addiction? High quality documentaries. That's why you should check out Curiosity Stream. From the face behind the Discovery Channel, Curiosity Stream lets you stuff your little meatuses full of all the bizarre knowledge the world has to offer. And with over 2,400 titles, there's no way there isn't something that interests you here. Remember Secret Life of Pets? Trash movie. Turgid prose, stilted dialogue, pandering humor, and above all, highly unrealistic. On the other hand, The Secret Life of Dogs is an absolute treasure. Did you know they turn their tongues into weird inside-out ladles when they drink? Just one of the many.
This is an ad. That is... Ready to check?
10-2.
Pt.2. 76 MRPD. I might have an airplane taking off from Sandy Airfield. Hey.
How you doing, McNulty?
Good. You mind cutting that engine and stepping out real quick?
Oh, the engine's cut? Yeah, I can step out.
Thank you. Gonna do the whole usual ID real quick. You sure got a pilot's license, all that shtick.
I do.
ID?
What, here's my ID. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. How you doing?
You're good.
Hey, it's all good. You said you're trying to make some money to start up a business. Is that what you said? Let me call you right back. I'm being interrogated by a cocksucking cop. So, no way. All right, bye.
Says here you only have a helicopter's license. Nothing for a fixed wing.
That's wrong. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to operate a fixed wing.
Who issued your license?
Christian Toll.
Okay, I'll clear you for takeoff, but I'm gonna chase this up, okay?
I mean, you can chase it up if you like, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Well, let me
How you been, by the way?
Just Pt.2, brother. Nothing to complain about.
How'd you run it for sheriff?
I am running for sheriff, brother.
Best of luck, man. Best of luck.
I don't need luck, brother. Just skill. Good to go. Anyone heard the word meatus? Oh, hey, Scooby Steve, my boy.
Go for 10-8.
McNulty to Omar. Super. Don't really happen.
Sarge, we are at Mission Row.
Yeah, I'm at the parking lot, ready to go whenever. Do you have a channel?
Yeah. Let me find a channel real quick. What channel do you think would be good?
Something far away, because it's a training exercise. You don't want to take up easy
6?
freaks.
5,
See,
6?
I usually use 6, to be honest.
Yeah, I like that. Fuck it, 6. Let's go
Bye-bye.
6. All right, bye-bye.
Ready, check. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to drive straight every once in a while, hit lefts, hit rights. Won't be doing any U-turn bullshit.
Where's the house? Okay. Alright, no problem.
Weird. Highway Henry. Yeah.
Triple tree, take me the fudge. Anyone tells you
Radio
the
check.
moonlight brings out your eye? And so.
Yeah, all the time actually. Where did you notice?
We're getting up in Air 1 now. It's gonna be McNulty, Juicer, and Mello. Mello will be my officer on the ground. You'll be our pretend suspect, please.
You mean
I'm
Porter?
literally getting a car so I can drive away.
You're driving away?
I'm literally getting a car so I can drive away. You said upper fudge. That's what she told me.
Okay, copy. Then Sergeant McNulty, if you could be my unit, my eyes on the ground, I'll be directing you as
Sure.
if a pursuit.
I'm here.
We're here to steal your fucking car. Put your hands
Yeah.
up.
Put your hands up.
Give me the car. We're stealing it because we're cops. And we're corrupt.
You
Hey,
crash
what's going
this
on?
thing or you break this thing in any way, I swear to God.
We're doing some Air 1 training, so we need a non-PD car.
Okay.
Oh god, what is that thing? A fucking... Hey, I saw how you drove in that pole yesterday, Porter. I ain't worried. He says, remembering also driving into a pole yesterday.
Okay, Air 1 overhead.
Yo, hold up. Let me crank some tunes. Might as well enjoy it. One sec.
Copy, yes, sir.
All right, Triple Tree. I got eyes on a speeding vehicle from a guy who's with a heavy Saskatchewan accent. Give me northbound Elgin, left west San Andreas, left south Power, lower.
Copy. Air 1 en route, stand by.
Go southbound. Jesus, that acceleration. I hate chasing. Knowing that is just a fucking car that people have access to is bonkers. Left south Alta.
Copy. Air 1 overhead. Vehicle making southbound Alta. Full sending. Crossing Innocence. Maintaining south. Passing the scrapyard. Full sending. Crossing the Forum Alleys. Maintaining right. Westbound towards Mutiny. Passing the scrapyard. A1. Vehicle slowing. U-turning. Vehicle U-turning now facing eastbound. Continuing South Arsenal. Sending it towards Alta. Merging Alta. Left. Northbound Alta. Sending it towards the scrapyard. High rate of speed. Vehicle slowing. Right. Eastbound Forum Alleys. Sending it behind Forum. Approaching Strawberry. Vehicle slowing left, northbound, Strawberry, maintaining left at the fort, passing Mosley's auto. Who's sending? Crossing Carson now. Passing the Dollar Bills, vehicle oncoming, 50 with an officer. We have an ejection here.
I think I killed me.
Who ejected over there? Are they okay?
Oh, it's the ass chief. Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, I killed Knight. Oh, God.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey, you good, little
How
bro?
are you guys doing?
Hot pursuit for Air 1 comms to give someone a full cert.
God damn it.
Damn. Survived sanguine
I apologize.
to die to a collision.
Jesus
No, I
Christ.
was driving. I take full responsibility.
You can't even do hot pursuit in the right lanes of travel?
Sorry, sir. There was traffic.
What is
in the...
realism? Like, it's realism, you know?
I'm sorry, Knight, I'm so sorry.
Brian, how are you feeling? Do you have any broken bones?
If it helps, I take
Hold on. Yes, hello?
Oh.
Hold on. Hello?
Hey, what the fuck am I hearing right now? Apparently there's like a bunch of fucking BCSO driving like crazy in front of the dollar.
A bunch of
well,
BCSO.
I can't do anything about it because even if I
When
make
the
a complaint,
fuck?
well, sir,
don't-
there's no
do I need to call
accountability if I
Princess
make a
again? Why
complaint.
the fuck are you not the sheriff yet?
Hey. Tell him Mayor to shut his bitch ass up.
I'm gonna. Who the fuck is that yelling right
Yeah,
now?
McNulty. That's who it is, brother. We're trying to fucking work here.
It was Helen. It was Helen.
Hey, take a look at the tweet I sent on her.
I saw. Yes, I saw.
You
Yes.
like that? It's kind of fucked up, but I
Yes,
thought it was kind of
okay.
funny.
Okay,
You're
I'll
not
deal with
gonna-
it,
You
sir.
are not going to talk shit about my fucking police department on Twitter. I swear to fuck.
Okay, yes.
On me fucking mum. You know what I mean?
Yo, what is this guy hourly?
Anyways.
Okay.
Peters, just in case things go bad, remember all those guns from the Hydra raid? I
Yeah, the
needed
ones
a,
that-
you know?
I got them in a locker. I got them in a separate locker.
Okay, good.
Past the statute of
And
limitations.
make sure Opal clears a house just in case, you know, shit goes sideways.
We already got that TRT house. So.
Yeah.
I gotta go
good.
though. I'll talk to you.
All right, later.
You okay, Knight? Sorry about that. All right. Sorry, guys.
Damn.
your phone? I thought that was my phone.
That's not, it's that one.
Oh, that's a good one, Opal. That was a good.
I know, right? Sorry. I'm gonna get back in my helicopter. Pick me up.
Copy. Coming down.
Hey, what's going on, McNulty?
Hey, glad you're all right, brother.
I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad.
I'm gonna chase this
See you
guy
out there.
and shout at him kisses.
All right, everyone, regain the world. Vehicles taking up northbound Strawberry. Full sending it past the clothing store. Full sending it towards Strawberry Gas. Now, high rates of speed, maintaining right eastbound towards Crusade Medical. People sending crossing.
It really goes back in the correct lanes. It crushes.
No shot. Did you crash into him again?
I didn't want to hit another guy, man.
Yo, oh my God. Okay, holy shit, man. Come on.
Hey, yo, you wanted this guy in the car?
I swear to God,
I didn't want to hit 2 for 2. The CBI swerved in front of me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, northbound Popular. Full sending it past the old super station. Maintaining north. Best cutoff is going to be Howick by the old casino. Full sending that. Airward, vehicle is full sending, high rates of speed. Airone cutting across to the left, stand by. Maintaining visual, now merging, left, westbound. Howick approaching Elgin Meteor, stand by. Sending left, southbound, Elgin. Sending it towards Elgin, approaching occupation, merging south Elgin. Right, westbound, Del Perro Freeway on-ramp. Maintaining, touching Del Perro, west, correct lanes of travel, high rates of speed. Cutting across, wrong lanes of travel, still westbound. Approaching Ginger Street, turn off. Taking the grass patch towards Ginger. Vehicle maintaining
Going back to Del Perro. Back to Del Perro.
back on Del Perro Freeway, westbound, correct lanes of travel, thank you. Who's sending now? Swapping, correct lanes of travel, approaching colorful garage exit, stand by. I'll let you know if they take Rockford, taking Rockford, setting up for a right, northbound, Rockford, approaching movie studio. Setting up for a right, eastbound, into the studio, sending it all the way through, all the way to Movie Star Way, stand by direction. Crossing Movie Star, maintaining eastbound, Heritage, approaching Dorset, merging, right, south, Dorset, approaching Palomino Crossway, stand by. Right, southbound Palomino, on the sidewalk, approaching Del Perro, crossing Del Perro, maintaining south. Palomino, slowing, 22, crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Vehicle maintaining towards Calais, crossing Calais, still eastbound, passing White Garage now. BCB, regain visual, left, northbound, peaceful. Approaching San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, passing Arcadius, maintaining lower San Andreas, wrong lanes, followed by a right, southbound Alta,
Doubling back, doubling back.
Copy, westbound, lower San Andreas, sending it. Right, northbound, Las Lagunas at Daily Glow. High rates of speed, picking up speed, northbound, Las Lagunas, speeds 150 climb, going, right, eastbound, occupation, maintaining. Sending, flowing, left, northbound, Las Lagunas, approaching Howick, right, eastbound Howick, incorrect lanes to travel. Left, northbound, Alta Place, sending it towards Spanish now.
Brakes,
merging,
bro,
right,
brakes are
eastbound
so
Spanish,
stupid.
passing the ammunition. Approaching Spanish, merging now, power, south, back towards occupation. Merging Howick, crossing Howick, maintaining the occupation. Left, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Elgin, sending it towards Pillbox Upper. Vehicles gaining speed, southbound Elgin, high rates of speed.
Right through.
BCB, copy. Regain visual, left, eastbound, San Andreas. Left, northbound, Strawberry, maintaining north. Right, eastbound on Swiss. Air1 BCB standby, regain visual, approaching Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Sending it south on Little Bighorn, followed by a right, westbound, San Andreas. Lower, maintaining, now merging, west, San Andreas to Legion. Crossing Strawberry, 22, left, south Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Full sending, right, eastbound, correction, westbound Vespucci. Passing Legion Square, followed by a left, southbound Elgin, approaching Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Continuing, approaching Power, merging Power, north. Passing PDM, approaching Benny's. Full sending, approaching left, westbound Vespucci. Regain visual, approaching Alta. Left, south Alta.
God, I love
Vehicle
the
maintaining
Corvette.
southbound Alta.
God, I love
towards
the
Adams
Corvette.
Apple.
I fucking love this car.
Left, eastbound
She ain't
Adams
perfect,
Apple,
but
continuing around circles,
you know she's
going
perfect to me.
triangles around Legion Square, set up spikes on Vespucci. Maintain. Oh, I had a head pop. Open.
Oh God, hold up, Porter, hold up.
You're getting smoked.
No, I'm not. If anything's getting smoked, I think Air1's about to plummet to the ground.
Opal, are you alive?
No way they hit.
Pistol?
They hit Strawberry, I think. No, that's Peter's.
They both had pop?
Yeah, they both had pop. They're gone. Fuck, I gotta find R1. Fuck.
Hello? Opal, you alive?
Yeah.
You know where everyone might be.
Wait, did Omar also have pop?
Yeah, we're trying to find R1.
Okay, I woke up, so we were going west El Perro just before Alta Street. That's why I woke up.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. Remember that?
If I'm just like that, we might have to take a second there one to find it, or we might not be able to find it all. Sometimes when you head pop in a vehicle, it goes like in the void. Yeah, we were pretty high up, so it could have glided anywhere, or like I said, just been swallowed.
Me? When I was doing circles.
You telling me that? You tell me head pop swallows? Damn, freaky thing. Aha.
What the fuck? Can we not? What the hell? Yeah, I don't see it on the Perro.
How did you head pop on Del Perro when the last comm he gave was VCB around Adam's Apple and Power?
I mean, I might have popped at a different time than him. Oh, wait. There's a dash cam in Air1. If someone can pick me up, we go MPD, we'll find it.
What's your 20?
On Del Perro, underneath Las Lagunas?
Right around the corner.
Porter, I'd rather I did it simply because I don't want you zooming around on that thing if we're not doing a proper pursuit or anything. You would pull yourself. Never mind, you're good.
Radio check.
And 2.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was terrifying. You guys okay?
Yeah, wow, yeah, we're fine.
I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. I'm up half the street. Opal, you okay?
Yeah, I head popped way before you did.
Who head pop? Oh no, where's the helicopter? Did we lose it?
We don't know. We're gonna go find out with the dash cam.
Yeah, I'm running back to Mission Row.
Damn, losing R1 on your final eval. Ooh.
Okay, hold on. I was on his ass. That's nobody business. Come on now, Sarge. You know that shit. Them comms were nice too, right?
Okay, where is he then? Where is he?
Where the fuck's R1 then, buddy?
Okay, I got it. 1 second. Hold on. I'm using my triangulation. I'm using the 5G towers in the area, using PEMDARs. More than likely, it's going to be on top of the Hookah Palace or Upper Power. Word is bond.
Hookah Palace or Upper Power?
Yep. Based on the mathematics projection on the physics and the chemistry calculated together, it was last seen north on Power. It probably
Lots of
landed on
motherfuckers
Power.
are standing in the fucking road.
I hope. Or it's blown up. I don't know. Can we fight it on ATC, guys?
I don't think you can if there's no pilot. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All I see is black for Air1 camp. Oh.
What
wait,
the
I found
fuck,
it.
Porter?
Wait, the only camera that's not supposed to be working is working. It's by the casino. I can see the casino billboard.
You mean the Crystal Casino?
By the pool.
The casino.
Yeah, Crystal Casino. I see the moving billboard. It's by a pool.
Okay, so wait, I was right. Hold on. I think I know where it might be. It might be like Maze Bank Tower. Hold on. If it's looking at the billboard that moves.
But how high is it?
Yeah, but it's like super close. It's like at the billboard that moves, like literally up in that shit.
Wait, hold on then. It might be on the hotel or the casino itself. I'm behind the tower right now. I'm looking for it.
In a pool.
What does the screen say now? Does it say Electric Nights? Only midnight Friday.
I don't know. I got off.
Oh, okay, shit.
It's inside of a pool.
Yeah, is there a pool here somewhere?
I think there's one up on that secondary floor.
Oh, there's no one, right?
We have to get that with Air 1.
Shit,
Like,
it might be.
you know the angle. Let me climb one of these buildings. Might be able to see down.
Oh, you think it's on like the upper level?
Yeah, that little upper decker.
Okay, yeah.
You're still gonna have to get Air 1 to retrieve that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get one.
Fine. I'm at Maze Bank Tower. I'll try to find. I'm gonna go down to the. What is this? Vespucci or San Andreas under me?
Oh, it's not on that little upper part. What the fuck?
Wait, now I'm confused. There's a lot of animated screens on this goddamn casino. I'm looking around.
Where the hell is the ladder? You see it? No, you're fucking with me, Hyde. You're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me, but I'm taking the bait. Oh, I see it.
Was my theory right?
It's on the secondary part of the you're gonna need Air 1 to get it anyway.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, I'm in red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's up on that like secondary little look over. Oh, fuck, why can't I use words?
It's right to my north, I think. Yeah, it'll probably be on this like little double decker across the street from PDM.
Yeah, Mr. Hyde vilified.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that out of there. You've got that in there pretty well. I'll give it a shot.
That's what she said. Sorry, just you softballed it.
Bobo, who's with you?
No one.
How are you gonna?
Bro, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be cringe and I'm just gonna send the helicopter I flew in here with back to MFPD, bro.
Dude. Kian Zelda, buddy.
One of those, huh?
Kian Zelda, buddy. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, bro. Bro, it's a hip hop. What do you want, man?
Oh, my finger's stuck on my radio button.
Oh, wait. This shit is missing the fucking rotor. Brother.
How you gonna come down now?
Nah, you gotta get down now, Opal. Looks like we need Air 3.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll get it. I'm gonna get Omar to grab Air 3.
No, I noticed that before I sent the heli.
Oh, right, you're good.
Okay. Who's this down here? They were circling around me a few times.
Well,
oh, is
that's
that Mello?
Porter.
Mello in his
Taking a
car?
picture to shame Omar.
Mello, you scared me. I thought you were going to.
Whoa. Okay, you just said it yourself. It was an air pop. How's that my fault?
The air pop? You're off my hood.
Do I?
Why are you in my car?
You gonna be able to drive?
Yes, I can drive. Yes.
Now's the best time. If you want to swap with McNulty, swap.
No, like I can drive.
Because if you can't, McNulty's right here, and we're just trying not to kill the
Why
chief
about you
today,
focus on
okay?
your flying? Because you're already You
Hey,
always
hey,
find
hey,
you
hey.
always find a body of water to throw a helicopter in.
Where? How did I fly into a body of water?
You
Where the
flew
fuck
the
did the
helicopter into the
blades
open
go?
ocean.
It's a new tech. We got new electronic heli. I don't fucking know. Does it still work up there or no?
Is that shit busted? It can fly, right?
Is what up here?
Does the helicopter work up there or no?
No, it doesn't have blades.
Why are you giving me this?
You're under arrest.
For what?
For having FIB documents on your person.
Brother.
So what's in the car?
Take this fucking out the car.
You put it in the car, so technically you're under arrest. That's a
Motherfucker,
felony.
it was just given to me.
It is a felony, you know that, right? Any person to possess it. Baby, I can feel your halo.
Just some routine police work, guys. Don't worry about it. Yo, let's fucking rock and roll.
I regained visual. I got the target vehicles continuing south power followed by right westbound Adams Airport. Left southbound Alta entering the south side. Everyone be severe on the band. Vehicle
Left
merging
east,
with
taking
old
the
band
alleyways towards the what is it, power?
Copy. Still keep calling it. Everyone be
He's
severe.
taking the lockers. Doubling back towards power.
Everyone overhead. Vehicle is maintaining now. Northbound
I
Power
hate that
Street.
slip.
Passing the
So
Crystal
tight.
Casino. Full standing left. Westbound Vespucci. Stand by. Regain visual. Approaching Alta. Right. Northbound Alta. Vehicle merging. Sending it towards San Andreas. Setting up for a right eastbound turn. Lower San Andreas. VCB. Cut it across.
Eastbound San Andreas lower, approaching Elgin, crossing Elgin. Eastbound San Andreas, left north Strawberry.
Copy. Hold it for now.
The northbound Strawberry, approaching Integrity, left westbound Integrity Way Tunnel. The westbound Integrity Way Tunnel, approaching Power. Not taking the Integrity stip, so westbound Integrity, left south Alta. Parallel
Copy. Everyone
Arcadius.
overhead. Southbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas crossing. Maintaining south. Driving along the sidewalk. Vehicle stopping. Underneath. Everyone VCB.
He head popped.
He's having head. I'm never gonna pass this shit, am I? I swear. Wait, Opal also head popped. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is happening?
Ground there, one armor. Ground it anywhere, just not on the road, but somewhere up there.
Hey, I'm grounded. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna practice hot dropping. Hold on. I'll be fine, sir. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Everyone is definitely A-okay. A-okay. Hot dropping on the Schlongberg sack. Stand by.
I'm gonna look around my car for a bottle of water, brother.
Yeah, copy. No worries. No worries. I'm A-okay. You got it, sir.
My buddy just sent me a minute and a half long rant about the Leafs losing their hockey game.
Yeah, I apologize.
Don't be.
Absolutely nothing.
For
It's not my
absolutely
fault.
fucking nothing, brother.
Not my fault, man. What the hell is wrong with Mello? Guys trying to kill the assistant chief, then trying to fuck over my hot pursuit or some bullshit. Hey, oh, is Opal back down there?
Hey.
Should probably move out the middle of the road.
Oh. Oh my god, I thought you got so...
Second L1 lawsuit on the docket. Oh my god.
We'll be okay. Wait, another one? There's a lawsuit already?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, he's not particularly happy considering... What was the loss? 3-0 on the Maple Leafs? 4-0. How the Knights doing? Last I checked, there were 2...
I'm back. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, 1 sec. 4 times the charm.
Hey, Omar.
Yeah, we're taking off now. All right, everyone overhead. Stand by. Everyone.
Gonna be westbound Vespucci Boulevard, brother, crossing Palomino. Crossing Ginger, crossing Decker, still westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound North Rockford. And I may have just lost all traction. 22 last recovered left, westbound Red Desert. Left southbound behind the colourful garage. Left east.
Everyone overhead. Vehicle merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh,
Carlos
straight line
Sanchez.
Henry, cringe.
He's going off-road, merging with San Andreas, approaching Movie Star Way, crossing it south Decker Street, passing Big Bang Tower, approaching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, merging now southbound Rockford, headed towards Palomino, crossing Palomino intersection.
I love this song.
Descending now, approaching the split, maintaining south, approaching the Ford, crossing, maintaining south, all the way to Arsenal, merging South Arsenal Street, maintaining now southbound Dutch, going around the bend on Mutiny Road. Going to be merging with Alta here momentarily. Stand by. Vehicle now facing eastbound Mutiny. Left.
Oh,
northbound
my traction.
Alta. Passing the scrapyard, approaching sanitation. High rate of speeds. Vehicle crossing Innocence, maintaining northbound Alta. Picking up speed, approaching Adams Apple. Crossing, full sending now northbound Alta. High rate of speed. Everyone gaining some distance. Crossing San Andreas, still sending it northbound. Potentially setting up for the jump. Not taking it. Still sending it northbound now. High rate of speed. Vehicle about slowing right, eastbound, occupation, Air 1 PCB,
he's
stand
dead.
by.
He just killed a guy.
Good lord. Call the police, arrest this motherfucker.
He just killed a
Also,
guy.
Opal had popped again, so I think she might call it here.
Porter's getting sued.
Let this guy drive.
Brother, how you expect me to?
Just make sure they're okay. Just check on them.
Hey, gang.
What the fuck just happened?
Is everything all right?
This fucking Fingal Dan guy.
Where's your
is
pants
the
at?
biggest fucking moron I've ever seen.
Why? What'd he do?
I don't know, but that guy's got a gun on him.
Did he steal your car or some shit?
Yeah, that guy stole our car and he's got a shotgun on him. We're trying to get it back. Not the car, not the shotgun.
Felony hit and run.
Well, I mean.
How is it a felony hit and run if I got out the car and I
Well,
announced myself?
according to them, the car's stolen.
Yeah, repair my shit.
The car's stolen?
Yeah, apparently this guy's stolen the car, which would imply there's no felony hit and run, in which case we should probably pursue this guy.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, hey, what up? Fingal, you got this one, right?
This is
Steal this car?
Well, apparently
There's
you
just
have.
a series of unfortunate events going on with me right now, and I'm actually starting to get tight.
Well, he's just gonna finish repairing it, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, nice try.
And then you're gonna take this
Yeah,
stolen
whatever.
vehicle. He's got a shotgun? Can I have that shotgun?
Where are you trying to go?
You hand it over?
I'll use that shotgun. Don't worry.
What the heck's that mean?
All right, guys. 4th time's the charm.
You lucked out, motherfucker.
Hold on, I lost Opal.
If that was the wrong person, brother. We've got no legal recourse if something like this turns sour.
Yeah, we got no qualified immunity in this, right?
No.
Yeah.
Did Opal say she's calling it 'cause of the head pops?
She told me when I was loading her up the second time, she said if it happens one more time, she's gonna call it, but I don't know how serious she was. She might have been serious. We'll see.
So wait for her back then.
We'll give it like 5 minutes, and then if we don't see her, we'll just call it.
This car doesn't turn for shit.
Yeah, sure. McNulty, sir.
Yeah.
You're shift 2 PRT stuff, right?
No, not in the slightest.
Wait, what? I thought you were like.
You said
one of the
shift
lead
2
kids.
TRT?
No, PRT. PRT.
PRT?
P, the pursuit.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I've never heard anybody call it PRT. I'm like, what? Yeah, I am. Yeah, shift 2 supervisor.
Wait, it's the pursuit response team, no? PRT?
Brother, are you hourly? Get your fucking point.
Oh, yeah, right. Late night shift 2, it's horrible. We don't have any interceptor units, so I just wanted, I don't know if that's come across your table or not.
Yeah, it already has. I'm gauging interest for late shift 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm shift 1, but around into 2, into late 2. I don't know what. Last I heard was that you need to be hired for a certain amount of time. I'm way past that time now, but I think because of the Air 1 stuff, I don't know what's going on with my interceptor unit ship. So I don't know. How do I say this respectfully? I'm sick of this bullshit. Thank you. Hey, Opal.
Opal, I think we run it back tomorrow, same time. Or whenever tomorrow. Because this is goofy.
No, that's what I said. I
this is
can't
a
go
little
2
rough.
minutes. It has to be the air because everywhere else I'm fine. Just in Air 1 is just
Yeah, but
happening.
Porter head popped on power as well.
Yeah,
Jump
I
in.
think.
I got you. Jump in.
You know.
Hello? Alright. Hashtag ignored.
You guys got Opal? I'm just
Yeah, I got her.
Air 1 back.
Shirt, man.
You want your pursuit, sir?
42 now.
You shift 1.
Yeah,
Thank you,
McClellan
Mello.
Yeah, McClellan did a hot pursuit for me, and then he said he was gonna give me feedback, but he never did.
Well, I can reach out and try to get that on.
She's 7. No, I already forced Chaos to do it.
Air 1 ugly.
Hey, yeah, darling.
Hey, you.
No worries.
Can you repair the other helicopter?
Where'd I check? Reports about Fingal Dan driving around, potentially wielding a shotgun. I've seen a black SUV. Gresley, perhaps? Just something to keep an eye out on. That's good, McNulty. We'll keep a fucking eye out on that. Sounds important. Okay.
In for.
Hey, shit.
We already called out that 911, sir, before you were back on radio.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was through on wanting the details.
I was unaware of that. I apologize for my tone.
Okay, sir, I didn't want to embarrass you, so I didn't say anything. Oh, we did check the area of the 911. They must have been driving when they made the 911 call because there's nothing there.
If you're at MRPD for first aid training, go ahead and let in EMS, please.
No. God, no.
If you are at first aid training, please mark top 10-7 and please open the door for EMS.
I did. I got it.
Thank you.
Triple Tree's gonna be 76. I'm gonna do a little county patrol.
Security. You need it.
Missing Buffalo? Already on Freak?
Confirm, send it.
You able to... Is anybody missing that?
Brock lady, she said she lost her head and she couldn't find her car again.
Yeah, you able to get that back to MRP, please, brother?
It's at the Strawberry gas station right now.
269.
Is it stolen or is it...
Westbound Vespucci.
It doesn't look like it was broken into or anything. I don't see the handle jimmied or nothing, but it looks like someone may have had a headache here.
Okay,
Yeah, that was ages ago. You can
get back to MRPD. Thank you.
Is anyone doubled up able to come pick it up?
Drake Gyllenhaal can. Could you 10-9 your last request and Drake Gyllenhaal will be en route?
I'm requesting a 77 to Strawberry and McDonough to drive this Buffalo Interceptor back to MRPD.
704, 76, your location. Just to double check, somebody take care of the 13 Bravo? It's 435 Ocean King.
26976.
Drove by them, there's an EMS with them and another officer.
323, same traffic.
Hey, Drake, just make sure to get that Buffalo right back to MRPD, please.
26923. Orange and color Buffalo with a wizard outside, also well as a black and color SUV 4-door with individual with his hands up.
That's Senior Buttons, correct?
Drake POV, yeah, I'll make sure that fucker doesn't get too used to it.
Right, the apartment.
Little apartment.
The orange car is free to go. They said that Fingal held them up and made him flip his car.
Need additionals at the apartments?
We've got 3 units here. We could use 1 more. No, sorry, we've got 4 units. I think we're good.
Here's he's getting mobile.
If we're hopping into a aggressive SUV, stand by. He's attempting to go for apprehension. Suspects refusing to surrender.
Hey, there was a fight in the area. Is everything okay?
There's a BCSO here.
Hello?
I think so. I didn't really see anybody fighting, to be honest.
Well, I do see a knocked out motherfucker.
Fingal's taking off.
We're gonna be going north a bit.
I don't.
Yeah, everything's okay. Nobody's actually hurt. All right, bye-bye. Be safe. Take care of each other. Not my problem.
Approaching the Dorset Split, continuing northbound, Portola.
Do you need
Channel
additionals?
2 is available. Channel 2. Channel 2. No, negative. 4 units.
1050 vehicle is smoking.
Don't worry, Chad. It'll get
Go
up. It'll
channel,
get up.
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Not a problem. It's fine. It got up. It's fine. I just clipped its ear a little bit. So does that mean that if he's only interning for 24 hours, that the announcement's potentially tomorrow? Or tomorrow's just going to be another... so for this interim sheriff, it's going to be... Kyle Bread. How's the server looking at late hours like this? 193! The server's been full. Have I talked to Princess? About what? I mean, about the kidnapping. That's about it. What do you need? The King of the North. Oh, not really. I don't... The thing is, maybe going in and talking to her more might help, but that's not... Of course, that's not McNulty. He said everything he needs to say. If there was more, if she wanted to know more, then he'll do whatever. Tabo, what are you thinking, brother? Because you said need, and that says a lot.
76, 1037, Gentry Lane.
Sweet ginger green. Yeah, and the strange thing is sometimes groveling works, especially with this shit. Like, unfortunately, people play the politics, and that usually works. And Georgia Brown. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da. I wish I could buy the soundtrack on vinyl. And don't do net. But that tangerine. Like sweet ginger green.
Jeff, are you on Freak? Yeah. Alright, lock in. Maybe spin your car around.
Spin your car around.
Eyes on the roof, guy.
Is he active?
Ready,
I see.
Suspicious activity, goal at Gentry Lane.
464 en route. News you guys haven't seen?
you missed from PD?
Pretty.
Santa
He's so pretty.
Can we have 52 Jeanette's
He sounds like one of the rubber bandits.
next to the Mirror Park Lake?
Pretty.
We have a one downed individual due to a
Uncle Pretty.
well, he ejected himself from a vehicle.
We will have a ready for you.
Thank you so much.
I want to play some rubber bandits. Oh wait, I'm up. Sweet, sweet ginger green. God, what a great song.
BDDMS.
Send it.
Can you get 52s, Palomino, the cross Palomino and San Andreas?
Affirm, Echo 4876.
47, she got ran over by
Officer!
Yes?
a big truck.
Hey, do you guys catch Fingal Dan?
It's currently being pursued by about 4 to 5 cops.
Is he dead?
Is he dead? Considering how I think that pursuit's going to end, he probably is. What the heck did I just see? What the?
Yo-yo.
What the fuck?
Yo-yo.
Dude, are you? Yo. Dude, that's
Magic.
sick. Was that a yo-yo coffee cup?
Yeah, do you know if you let us, if the chase finishes, can you tell us where our car is? Because he stole it.
Let me check the channel. Dude, stop. Dude, that's creepy. It's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it's wicked, right?
I think...
It's like walking the dog, but...
Throwing the cup? Dude, is that like one of those things you used to make as a kid with a cup and a string?
Yeah.
Ready, check?
10-2.
What channel's the Fingal Dan chase on?
Emish,
Good answer. Radio check?
10-2.
Just the Fingal Dan pursuit?
Yeah.
What status of suspect?
He's down. He took a jump and ejected and passed out, and we're getting EMS.
Can you tell me the RO of the car?
Yeah.
Barry Svensson.
Barry in the car, brother?
No, he's asleep right now. He lives with us.
Yeah. I've got friends of the owners of that vehicle that Fingal stole, and I can kind of confirm that story because they reported it earlier.
Understood. He'll also be receiving a joyriding charge.
Would you prefer that they pick it up at MRPD or on scene?
Oh, we have an issue. I marked it up
He's
for
already
tow
dead.
for
It is-
Magnus
he's
here,
dead.
and
He's
it
gone.
disappeared instantly. Sent it to Magnus, and it was gone.
Might have to reimburse out of budget then.
I can reimburse out of my pocket. I apologize. It was supposed
all
to go
good.
to him,
All good.
but
10-4.
the local tow got
An officer jumped the gun and impounded it. So what they're gonna do for you is they're gonna reimburse it out of their own pocket.
Damn, okay.
Nice.
That mean we gotta get Barry to get it out of impound, or are we able to get
I don't
it
think-
out?
I
We
don't.
can get
I don't think. I mean, if you're able to, you're able to. I can get the money from the officer and get it to your possession if you tell me how much the impound is.
Okay.
Obviously within reason, please.
Okay.
$3 million.
2 jetpacks.
That's
Do you see
that's
what you're driving? That's
$26
gotta-
million dollars.
Incident up for
I'm
this,
sorry, what?
Aphrodite?
You
Did a
guys
jet-
got that in the budget, sure.
No, we fucking don't, brother.
Damn it.
In my
Where do you
arse,
buy a
maybe.
jetpack?
County.
Where do you buy a jetpack? Hold on.
You buy down at LSIA, brother.
With 12 million.
Yeah, not including tax.
We need to make money.
Get on that grind set. Stop giving me the board, ma'am. I've done nothing to you.
No, I'm trying to do the thing he's doing.
Well, I don't know. You're not as freaking cool by the looks of things.
Thank you.
Yo-yo.
I like
I don't know how he's doing that.
Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh.
Here's what I can do. Can one of you, whomever, 311, be like, hey, I'm the one that tried to report the car stolen, and I'll have the officer give you a call.
Okay, sounds good.
Aphrodite. McNulty the Aphrodite? I've got one of the individuals 311ing here in a moment about the car. If you're able to get in contact with and get that moving.
Of course, yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah, technically it was
put
a
their number in the
verbal
lemon
report.
list or 311, and I will find them.
It was still reported. Yeah, if one of you could.
It might have been Lando.
323 will be going to
Stop it out.
hitting the bong on Freak, Robert.
Who
323
just ripped a bong?
First of all, drinking water. It's not a bong. Copy
Sick,
that.
holy shit.
Why does someone rip a bong on Freak?
Accompanying EMS to CMC with the 95. Could we get one more person to come with us just in case we get out of the
Okay, is one of you the 311 so I can call this wrapped up and I've done my job? Or are we just gonna kind of just sit here?
I can throw one. What am I doing?
There we go.
There we go. Can you call Burt Beans, please? Aphrodite?
That's why I didn't want to.
God damn it.
Why? Because I called Burt Beans?
He's on his feet.
I don't like my government.
I
I don't acknowledge my government name.
You don't. Well, what is your name?
My name's Bajorn.
Oh, by Bajorn as well. I love by Bajorn.
Body by Bajorn?
Yeah, Body by Bajorn. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
I use it almost every day. Right. Well, my job's done. Toodaloo.
Okay, so everybody's good to do their thing.
Good old nerds. Up. Wait, you're listening. I want to fight your father. Hold on.
Sure, please expect it.
So that means we got to start the Lego build, finish the Lego build. Oh my god, we got so much. I didn't actually realize how many goals you have to do.
46976 food court 106 Namis.
I want to fight your father. Just a love song about loving a woman so much you'll beat their dad up.
Why are you following us? Break off of the chase. Break off of the chase or we'll open fire.
Oh, Shane.
The guy in here thinks you're a stranger.
I want to fight your father. Roll, Shane. I want to fight your
Or an active
fire.
on 38 westbound Red Desert Avenue with a red in color Vigero occupied one time.
Beautiful. I'm really proud of you, Drake, but we don't say active 38.
Firm. That's on me.
You're all good.
464, 7638.
Double Trey 76 911 about someone heard a Vinewood Ball if you don't have EMS on freak.
A firm, can you 76 to the 901 to check if it's code 4 before EMS rolling?
I got you, brother.
Echo 4.
I want to fight your big fat fucking fire.
1012.
Horses 42338.
I want to fight your fire.
Four twos 10-8.
Better not be some fucking murder bullshit. Last thing I want on a fucking goddamn Slothon is investigate some bullshit murder. Prosecute some stupid motherfucker. Double Tree 23 911. Oh no. There's a clown van here.
Oh, 7, buddy.
Ember Quinn appears to just be here. Looks like I found our victim. Looks like Ember Quinn. Oh my god. I need a 77 and EMS rolling immediately.
EMS is basically there. I'm rolling.
Yeah,
in
as
now.
in like double time. Like you really got to move here. I mean, I'm first aid certed, but I don't. This is a. I'll make things worse.
Is anyone free to go back up McNulty or no?
First of all, I'll break off the traffic stop to assist.
Thank you.
But I will take. Ooh, neat. Neat. I always find it so gruesome.
EMS from EMS. Can I have a crit care, please, up at Vinewood Bowl? ASAP.
A firm, Echo 276.
Getting that suctioned out. I'm gonna pack this neck wound.
Oh, I can picture Bender as well the second I heard it. With that purple camera, I didn't even see it. I just heard it. Oh, neat. She's dead, right? Oh, neat.
Horses 423 Vinewood Bolt.
Keep your lethal, brother. It's about all we can do.
Jesus, shit gave me a warning, McNulty. That is.
Yeah, probably should have. That's yeah. If I made a serial killer, this would be their favorite song. Go check out that clown truck, by the way, for me, brother. Just popped into mind.
Okay, you want me to just document it?
Yeah, see what you can do.
Alright.
I want to make sure this is Ember. Walks like a duck.
Okay, what's going on here?
Sorry, apologies.
Throat is slit. She's had blood in her airway. I've been suctioning it out. I got a tourniquet around her arm because her arm's been cut off. Her throat's been cut. I packed her with her heat packs and
Poor toot.
she is cold. There's a chest wound as well. She's stabbed in the chest. If we could maybe get some quick clot on that chest. I don't think we can use quick clot on the throat.
I'm
because of
gonna-
where it's at for the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and secure her airway with OPA.
I have 2 IVs going right now, both with blood. I'm gonna start another one with saline.
So I'm gonna hook this up with portal ventilation.
She does have a pulse. It's very, very pink. We need to get her to the hospital.
Okay.
It didn't look like it was tampered with at all. I didn't see
Stable,
like the door handle broken. So I just documented, took a photo. It was registered to, and it's all locked up and parked legally. So
Yeah. All right.
I took a photo of it and got the no tampering and
All
clearing
good.
and everything.
Maybe set her up on, I don't know.
Just hang around till we get a CMC and you can break off. We'll do with the rest.
Did you give her
Yeah, I got you.
Unless, you know, touch wood, she passes away, then I'll have you hang around.
One in each arm. One oneg in each arm.
Okay, so the pulsing is very weak. I'm gonna go ahead put this AED pad on her.
Step back, so I know you're gonna check for a rhythm, shock the rhythm.
Over 2 is 23 on the.
See if the AED suggests any shock.
Let me like document this scene or anything.
Already documented.
Okay.
Doctors from EMS. Hey, Jackie.
Do me one, actually, maybe. Quick favor. Get your car and check on the hills.
Over 2 is 23 on the.
Because I heard an engine rattle as I got here. And I doubt they're there anymore, but it only really just crossed my mind.
Okay, I'll
Delayed
look around.
reaction. Thank you.
Pulse is barely there. She's cold. Jeremy's shocking her right now.
One.
All right, we'll do.
She's stable. That's not good. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead with her on the stretcher, and we're gonna take her to the hospital. Okay?
Yep. Jackie wants her brought
Dispatch 495. We got a gray and color Astro northbound Alta
gotta
vehicle
take her to the
is
hospital.
flagged from a 1090 cash exchange as well from the bank truck earlier today. Comes back to our A. Keys Perez.
I'm almost there. Maintain calm.
You think?
Copy. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Approaching the Ginger Tree 22. Maintaining west. Del Perro. This vehicle is wanted for crimes committed in the past 4 days. Several 1090s as well as bank trucks. Approaching Rockford exit right. Northbound Rockford. Passing colorful garage. Heavy traffic up ahead. Be advised.
This
Maintaining
is a really
northbound North
weird
Rockford.
place for this to be.
I'm doubled up.
I assume that's
Vehicles
nothing, but
maintaining
why
now
the
left
fuck
westbound
would that be
Marathon,
there?
right northbound Prosperity, approaching Morningwood and Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. We got 3 on it. I believe we got 4 now. We can hold it on main frequency or go to a different channel. Maintaining north.
I'll find a different channel.
It's eastbound West Eclipse. Merging now, continuing east-west Eclipse, approaching the hotel.
To channel 3.
Channel 3 for
But
the
channel 3. Left for you. You can pass me.
Oh boy. There they go, chat. Having fun on a pursuit. Looks out window. Oh my Jesus, they. Yo, barkeep, pour me a salad. Salad on the rock.
Out. You heard that dude with the red lips in there, bro? Like, he sucks a mean dick. Do you understand me?
What the fuck did they do to you, Sid?
Bro, he sucks it, bro. He literally sucked my soul out of my body.
Because I was busy laughing at a salad on the rocks and that fucking
Cowabummer.
How's she looking, McNulty?
I imagine what would if you put a dog through a wood chipper and then turn it off halfway. Oh, you mean dead or alive? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't mean like that. I know it was a very gruesome scene, but my God.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen a few things. Unknown, probably surgery.
Okay.
I think I should be good. Like, I'd rather you were out there patrolling. I can handle all this shit.
Okay.
I was first on
just
scene.
figured I'd
It'll
check
either
with
be an
CMC,
autopsy or whatever the fuck you're gonna go.
All right.
Never put a dog through a wood chipper. Flag, brother, you've dropped
26976, the latest
You've
90A
dropped
at the jewelry
200
store.
subs
If I
today.
have any additional units, that'd be appreciated.
In
304,
2 days.
We're gonna be en route.
In
We're
2
just
days,
going
we
through
are
76. Mr. PD, real quick,
halfway
pick
through
somebody
all
up
of
and
our
I'll be over
goals.
there.
10-4. Hold it down till you get here.
464 and route 90
What the
Alpha.
fuck is left?
Yeah, Johnson.
I need more.
Looks like there might already be a unit on scene.
I need more.
Affirm, it looks like Peach and Bradford are already on scene.
Class 2's on scene. 2's on scene in the jewelry store?
Flag, brother, again, 100 fuck 200 subs here, but I'm genuinely so speechless.
In the vehicle, there's a white in color.
Shit like that, it doesn't feel like thank you means anything. So I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting me and the subathon as a whole.
Go ahead in.
10-4, I'm gonna document this vehicle for us.
And Immortal, can't forget as well. Thank you so much for the 5 to follow that up. I appreciate you.
Hey,
Is this the car you guys were just chasing on
Okay.
channel 2?
Followed by Phantom with the 38 months, brother. I appreciate it.
What's the description of the vehicle?
I'm gonna have to think of more
She
ideas.
was acting a little weird earlier.
Who was?
Ember, she was brought in.
Sorry, what'd you say,
and
boy ID?
She was like
I
in a
was
trance,
getting-
and then she pulled out brass knuckles and said, "Beat Chatterbox, must beat Chatterbox," or something like that.
Oh.
I know it was
brr.
beat Chatterbox.
Awesome. Cool. I gotta figure out more goals.
way. McNulty, this way.
Oh, what? Yeah, I didn't unlock that. Sorry, there's someone. I was just wiping some dust off the lock.
Yep, I know.
A clean nub and not a jagged. It'll make it easier for her to get a prosthetic in the future if she decides she wants one.
You start a report.
What I'm going to attempt to do is salvage as much of the
Yeah.
muscle as possible so I can wrap it around the end of the nub. That way it gets better control, but that will just depend on how bad the arm is. So here we go. Let's go ahead and see how much of the arm we're going to need to go ahead and remove to get a nice clean nub.
Good night.
Have a good night. I'm gonna tell these people that they should self-transport because, well, we gotta deal with
Get
this.
her comfortable in the bed. So the arm is completely gone. Up to the shoulder. Okay, so we're gonna need to clean the area then as much as we can of the shoulder. We're probably not gonna be able to have a prosthetic. Okay, which arm are we dealing with here, Dr. Skip?
Can you save the report so I can put my stuff in? Sorry.
Say that again?
Can you save the report so I can put my stuff in?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Sorry.
I do not see a report saved.
Oh, I thought you
Or-
said you started one.
No, I didn't
I'll
say I
start
started a
one.
report.
I'll start one. Sorry.
Brother.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go through all of these goal by goal. One thing I will probably start early is the custard brewing because apparently that can take a fucking minute.
Take a look here. Okay. Yep. Well, all the way up to the elbow or to the shoulder. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna just clean up as much of the blood vessels as we can and stop the bleeding. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of cauterizing considering how damaged they are, but we'll do our best to do as much suturing as possible. Let's see how much we need to do here. Get that cleaned and get
The
that
fuck
blood
just
stopped.
happened? Ducky W suggestion, by the way, Ducky. Ducky W suggestion. Bees, if you got that tattoo, dude, I.
Cleaned up or the shoulder. That bleeding is stopped enough to be able to take the tourniquet off.
Pussy. I wouldn't get it if Bees got it. I'll be honest with the guy. I appreciate everything Bees does. He has so much of my respect, but there's no
All right,
fucking.
you should be able to see it now.
Okay.
I gotta take a nap.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me, those. Dude. that? Who did that? Yeah, Glag, I did. I did like. Yes, Glag, I did. Like whack. I I bought a bunch of fruit snacks. I kind of want to go get some grapes. Brr. Hmm. Oh, Ember Quinn is a fucking warrant.
Let's take a look. I think I should have it as cleaned up as we can get it for now. We may have to do another surgery in the future to possibly deal with the vocal cord damage, but at least for now we got the bleeding stopped and we got it closed. So let me take a look. Okay, so it's looking okay enough for now, but yeah, we'll probably have to reevaluate when she wakes up and see if we have to do any further surgery there. Okay, and then the last one is the chest wound. That minor bleeds. We're going to go ahead and use a laparoscopic tool here. We're going to try and get that bleed handled here with some suturing. There we go.
Mm.
Decent depth in the knife.
Bound. Del Perro Freeway, no. The jump towards Palomino? That direction? Right, northbound Palomino Avenue. Back alleys, westbound Reading. Westbound parallel to Del Perro Freeway. Back towards Del Perro Freeway. Westbound. We can't make that jump. We made the jump. It's heading towards Rainbow Garage. I'm squinting right northbound, North Rockford Drive. It's a VCB.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm actually gonna check the garage. Stand by.
324 will keep going northbound. I'll check the music studios.
Dick, totally fine. And I'm gonna finish that one up.
Where was the vehicle last seen?
On North Rockford Drive. Passing Rainbow Garage.
Yeah, he went in the alleyway. So just a Dorset where you have to go on a little bump to go to Del Perro, and the Buffalo cannot make that.
Johnson, you're a freak.
Send it.
I had to do with a head pop. Can you do me one favor, and can you document the 911 from the Vinewood Bowl? And just throw that in. Appreciate your order. And obviously throw a brief statement in, you know, you were there.
Okay, do we have Unit 76 at a bank truck?
Yeah. I'm about to be 23 right now. Got visual on it.
Be advised, it could possibly be Hicks, and it's on another hill.
Not again. He's not again.
If anybody wants to attach here, there's at least 2 cars. I can't get a visual on the truck yet. I'm gonna
704, 704, 76.
We 100% need Air 1. We need someone in Air 1.
42876.
I mean, 207 can grab Air 1, but then you won't have me on the ground.
That's fine. Get up in the sky.
Copy that. Good luck.
If you can do me a favor, can I
6 days and 16 hours. Fuck me sideways.
Them back? Thank you.
7776 to that bank truck. So on scene currently, there is a red in color Buffalo STX. The bank truck is in a little alcove that I can't see unless I get higher. So just stand by for confirmation on that.
Swapping a motor because I ocean dumped my car. 76.
Update, Eugene. Perfect.
Have another red in color 4-door visual on the bank truck. There's one individual still in the back of it. I'm gonna back out now that I've confirmed it's there.
You come into the roof?
Arriving, if we could have somebody on the northern side of them, or the northern side of the mountain relative to the bank, just because if they go down, we won't see them. We just need another unit opposite of where I am.
Want to cover like Grapeseed entrance? Is that what?
Yeah, you see what I mean when you come to the hills? It's just right now they can exit from the south or north of where they are, and if they go north, we won't see them. They'll just go up into the hill.
Do you recall what the person in the back truck was wearing?
Negative.
They were wearing like a white
McNulty,
jacket.
are you,
There's a
documenting
red
number?
SCX leaving now, red Buffalo SCX leaving. At least becomes occupied. It's gonna be on North Khalifa Way.
Oh, sorry.
There is
Oh,
a
what's up?
car here, so just
Are
make
you the
sure
one
you
handling Ember?
Yeah.
All right, she's just being she needs to, clothing change, and then we'll be having her in the ICU here shortly. Okay.
Okay. You gonna be in there for a hot minute?
EMS just took her right now, and then she should be back. But yeah, we'll be there for a minute. She'll be in there for a little bit. Yes, for
It's in like a couple
probably-
days.
Probably considering the damage, and she has a tendency to be in there for a few days. Yes.
In that case,
do
I
you-
need it noted that she is in police custody.
Okay, so she is in custody.
She's gonna be in police custody.
Okay, got it. We'll treat her as such then.
Just to maybe help with the confusion, she's in police custody because she has a warrant pending.
Gotcha.
That and she's detained for questioning, but she's in police custody for the warrant pending, not for the questioning.
Oh, I understand. Okay, got it.
All right. If that's that, that's not.
Okay, is she going to be allowed visitors or no, since she's in police custody?
I don't know.
Generally speaking, we don't allow for visitation when they're in police custody.
Considering it's a warrant pending, I'll allow visitors. That's good. That's fine. It's a warrant pending. It's not active, so the only reason I'm saying police custody is because I'm trying to be cautious if the warrant gets approved. But
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
probably has no idea she has a warrant, so it'll be fun.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
All right. Appreciate you.
I won't bring it up, so that way we don't have to worry about any people trying to pull out. Or anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
What? Tries key. Does this work?
No, it does not. But I'll.
Oh,
let you
just sorry. Just wanted to see if it fit.
How's it going? You called?
Did he?
It's the primary.
I'm almost there. Stand by.
It's gonna
Who do
be
you wanna
the
focus?
bunny is individual. He's driving the Astro.
This is a hospital. Have some decorum.
Copy. Was he actually
No,
at the
I
bank
don't
truck as
wanna.
well?
Oh, yeah.
Stop vibing. People die.
Copy. Air one
What do you
overhead.
I don't
Vehicle
fucking
There's
care.
decorum right
eastbound
there
Joshua.
and there.
So open up PBS and all
That's
these
not
cars, they're actively trying
decorum.
to pit me because I'm alone.
That's
They're now
decorum.
That's
fleeing from 68.
decorations.
Hey, from maintenance
got a
southbound
Decor.
Tomatoes,
Calafia, 22
tomatoes.
maintenance southbound Joshua.
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
Oh, you're,
If you, if you
you're
don't
part big
survive,
tomato,
you
huh?
can't survive.
Army vehicles
Marty,
maintain
maybe
a
you
westbound.
confused
All right, well, my
me.
job's done. Bye.
Oh yeah, McNulty, do you want to pierce?
Don't
No.
let him
47
touch you.
westbound
He's a
Route
fucking
68,
butcher.
maybe the
Hey, I'll
Rangers.
have you know
No,
that I
I-
pierce while
Stand
I'm
by.
a 32-year-old man. I don't need a fucking
Slowing
piercing.
left southbound, maintain a southbound San Cudo Grand Valley. Maintain a southbound San Cudo Grande Valley. So maintaining south, stand by. Just to reiterate, pit box spike is already going to be approved for this vehicle. Nonetheless, if it is a bank truck, it's been involved in 3 different robberies so far already. Maintain the southbound San Cudo Grande Valley. Vehicle slowing left southbound off-road, maintaining south off-road. Nearest intercept's going to be Milton Road. Oh, Pete jumped out of Air 1. Okay, Pete! Maintaining southbound Mount Valley
Motor
Drive.
176 to Peach.
Hey, firm, it's maintaining southbound Milton. She's out of Air 1. I don't know, she might be dead. Maintaining southbound, now taking the right lane off-ramp. Maintaining westbound North Sheldon. Hey, it's maintaining westbound North Sheldon.
Classic.
She should be off-road conditions next to like Marlowe and my Vinewood. Maintaining westbound North Sheldon.
You can't call a woman off-road conditions. That's not right.
No, that's not what I
That's fucked up, dude.
Maintaining southbound North Sheldon. Maintaining southbound. I'm
He also said
ESL.
they
Y'all are
couldn't
being
get chicken
racist right
nuggies
now.
on the way
Vehicle
home.
maintaining south. It's approaching Richmond Hotel. Maintaining southbound picture perfect. Slowing right westbound Dorset. Maintaining southbound West Eclipse. So maintaining emerging southbound Morningwood. Crossing the white garage next to Life Invader. Maintaining southbound Morningwood. Maintaining southwest Marathon. Slowing right westbound Marathon. Left southbound North Rockford. Approaching Red Desert Crossing. Full crossing maintaining south. Still maintaining southbound, numbering eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Big White and Big Red. Nearest intercept's going to be Legion Square. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, crossing Peaceful, crossing Alta, maintaining east. Going right, southbound Power. Southbound Power, fully setting it towards Innocence, stand by. VCB under the bridge on Olympic. Could have gone through the alleyways, but for maintaining westbound through the Old Benny's alleyways. Slowing right, northbound Alta. Could have gone westbound towards La Puerta.
Off-road towards Lower La Puerta, merging Lower La Puerta.
People
From
sock walk
1050,
hard.
vehicles maintaining west towards Calais. Maintaining westbound Calais, exiting right northbound Calais.
Let's get rid of that.
Could be a my new 1050. Could have one stall on it. Maintaining northbound Calais,
Chopped up
merging
like
through
a-
White Garage, exiting San Andreas. Air 1 VCB. It got visual, maintaining northbound right, eastbound Depero Freeway. Nearest intercept's going to be Elgin. Let's deploy spikes accordingly. Maintaining eastbound Depero. Maintaining eastbound Depero Freeway. Maintaining east, fully centered. And nearest intercept's going to be a new tuner. I'm going to lose visual. It's a straight line Steven. I'm going to intercept southbound Elysian. It is continuing south. Could have taken the off-ramp towards Olympic. Unsure. Stand by.
U-turn, U-turn. It's now facing
Copy,
westbound.
copy.
No visual currently. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Don't see anything on Elgin. It doesn't look like it took the pillbox off-ramp. Stand by. Two seven saw vehicle southbound Alta that look like it, but I'm unsure.
If it's the same, if it's the same Astron from the jewelry store, they told us they were gonna rob Toledo after. So.
Hey, firm.
Interference vehicles were a red Buffalo STX, red and color Jugular, if you happen to see them.
If they were actively pitting you and you have the plates, feel free to flag them.
I believe that's what Peach was doing when she died.
Peach is dead?
I believe
She's not dead, she's talking.
Can we get a moment of silence on channel 1 for Peach?
Hey, for a moment of silence, everybody 10-3.
Guys.
Break, 22, don't got visual, stand by.
Hi,
Moment of silence, please.
This is not what my fanfiction had in mind. Why?
When is the moment over? Is the moment over?
You're ruining the moment.
Oh,
This guy's a new hire, by the way. You're pissing me off.
Effort, please check water, thank you.
I'm waiting for it to be over.
The fuck is that, Aphrodite? What?
Welcome.
I was writing a report while listening to that, and she fucking got your ass. Never heard you go.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You're goofy ass.
I do.
Alright, 428, I'm already close to Polito. I'm just gonna 76 there in code 6. If they said they were gonna rob Polito.
Yeah, from they did make that very clear.
Damn, 6.
Just now passing the S-Bahn.
McNulty.
What's up, cunt?
Hello. Jimbo? Question mark?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know if your number's saved. I was like, Jimbo?
You don't have my number saved?
No, I don't.
You fucking scumbag, dude.
Brother, I didn't have half of BCSO's number saved for so fucking long. Don't be offended.
What the fuck? Ventura goes, you should devote him today for that.
Oh, can I help?
I was just calling to call you a cunt.
Oh, all right, suck my nuts, bitch.
Okay. Well, how are you doing?
Pretty good. Writing a report, Ember Quinn. I was finding the urge to type in a official report that I pulled up on scene because Amber Quinn was tortured and had her arms cut off. I had to fight the urge to type in the report. Arrived on scene and found Amber Quinn cut up like a slice of cheap deli ham.
Looked like a slice of cheese. Looked like some Swiss cheese.
And I was like, nah. So instead I said, scene out of a horror movie. Just to be, respectful but descriptive.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, you know me, nothing but respective.
Yeah, like me. Like
yeah,
me.
Well, yeah, you good. How are you? How are you, sir? Sheriff, sir?
Oh, just living life to the extreme.
Dude, you sound fucking shit-faced.
No, I believe it or not, I actually did have to stop drinking.
Implying that you stopped now, which implies that you're drunk.
Oh no, I haven't drank.
Oh shit, you're just high on life, my man.
I've been drinking non-alcoholic beers every time I go to the bar with people. I feel like a real piece of shit.
Oh man, you get
paying
paying
paying $5 a beer for fucking
be
non-alcoholic
sober.
beer. Yeah, to be sober. It's kind of the whole point.
You get kicked out of Ireland for that shit, brother. Not lying.
They have non-alcoholic Guinness. It actually tastes really good.
You get ostracized for that kind of shit in Ireland, brother.
Yeah, I know.
You get disowned from your family.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like if you find out your son's like non-alcoholic, you find bottles of water under their bed instead of like cans of beer.
You just disown them.
You have to be like, what the fuck is this? Is this bottled water, you little piece of shit? You'll drink whiskey and you'll like it.
I was gonna say then you beat the fuck out of them, but I was like, oh my god, maybe that's too far.
Hey, I mean that's just good parenting.
You know what? I've always said we need to bring back bullying.
Dude, bring back.
That's what kept me skinny.
Bring
And
back
then all of a
corporal
sudden-
punishment, dude.
No, that's how I was skinny. And then all of a sudden, I got rid of bullying when I got out of high school.
Yeah, I mean, well, I wasn't really bullied. There was one kid, but then I befriended bigger kids who beat the shit out of him. So.
Well, I used to get bullied, so I stayed skinny to counteract the bullying. Then I graduated high school, and then the bullying stopped, and then I got fat.
A real
What's
life
so funny?
example of how bullying actually helps.
Yeah, it works. We need to keep
there's a large group of cancelers out now that are like, these guys, they're done.
Hey, you can't cancel someone who doesn't care and wants to be canceled.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I gotta write a report about it and some deli ham.
So,
Peace.
yeah.
Let's save Jimbo's number. Oh, I do have Jimbo's number saved. Oh, the last fucking hour has just been. I've just got like bartender. Yo, salad on the. Sorry, brother. Salad on the rocks has been stuck in my fucking head. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Yo, pour me a cold one. Barkeep, make it a Niswa. Well, I want to read Venus's message. I just want to. Hour went at work and probably 500,000 in meats is unrefrigerated. Hopefully I can go home with some prime rib. Oh, dude. Hook me up, brother.
As motor, I can parallel or I can take your hostage either way, but
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not in the
doing
main
my like
pursuit
real
as I'm
old
unable
school
to pay
hours.
anyone.
Alright, so let's we'll run tush through for Obi tush, and then you can take the hostage and parallel.
Alright, let me just get some pictures of them inside and I shall.
Triple tree, 10-8.
I have a picture of all three of them after that, but there's one more in the back that's been hiding, the lady.
So the lady in all black with the wizard hat will be the primary suspect.
FM.
Active require 77s.
Yeah, we could use one more.
I've gotten pictures. I'm going to approach now.
23453. Blood.
Alright, they're ready to go. Everyone mounted. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
See you, Bradford.
Hold up. Nope, they're good.
Triple Tree, I'm gonna refuel before I fully attach.
Pizza Bradford?
Bradford's gone 42, Peach.
Oh, by the way, the chase is through the eyes. The chase is through the eyes until they swap.
I don't want to get a headache. All right, 428 secondary through the eyes for some reason. Westbound Innocence, traffic light weather clear. I'm not going to last very long in this. Transitioning.
That's what she said.
Calais. Going through Innocence, transitioning to Calais shortly. Yep, on to Calais, northbound. Approaching White Garage, taking the right onto Vespucci. I do not know when I should turn, y'all. Passing Red. Approaching Alta, passing Alta. Passing Power. Approaching Legion Square. Passing Legion Square Bank.
You said through the eyes, correct?
Strawberry. Yep, through the eyes. Left, westbound onto San Andreas. Past Paywall, approaching Alta, passing it, passing Peaceful. Still continuing. Oh my god, this is crazy. Still westbound San Andreas.
It's so hard for me to gauge my speed.
I'm BCB from there. I can't see
even
it,
though
so
there's a
can't
speed
look at
gauge.
things right now. It's so
Why?
Code 6 around
They did not cut south. I would have seen them.
The vehicles are red in color, Ashron.
Might have heard an engine rev through the movie lot. Code 6.
Palomino, basically, just go for it.
The Code 6 East around Heritage Way.
Code 6 infantry.
Of course I haven't. Dead.
Be advised, there's also a silver in color four-door involved. The driver got out and took the hostage with an AK and then left her here for the others.
Disgusting.
Hostage is code 4 and so is cash exchange.
I really enjoy this song.
Like 428 to 269. You said your vehicle was ocean bound? I see it right in front of me.
Are you at the door?
Yes.
Yeah, it's scuffed. If you could just scuff and pound it, please. I approach like a yellow light in a car, and you're like either gotta commit or not commit. I committed when I should not have committed.
Oh, Princess just reached out for a chat, it seems.
It is not here anymore.
Thank you.
And here comes the spam.
That call UTL.
Hey, officer?
radio check.
What's funny is every time you guys spam that, I immediately think of
425, I'm gonna be 10-7 at MRPD getting a repair on my car.
That's all I think of anytime you guys spam it. Or which one is it? No. No. Fuck, which one is it? Not this fucking song. I can't listen to it. Oh, that's it. That build. Oh, that build. I think this is it.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
At least I think this is it. I'm almost certain it's it. Polito Gark.
32242, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Is this it? It is. It is. I'm almost certain it is. Oh, I get goosebumps. Oh. Mm.
464 en route, MRPD.
This is it, right?
Go 70410. Any actives currently?
Negative. We were using on the exchange.
Oh, here it is. That hits good. That hits good. Oh. Ooh, that hits just right. What a guy. Oh, oof. Sorry, Chad. I got a little chubbed up. My bad. You're so cool. Yeah, we're getting a late night chat. Like, just my body's used to just kicking back or going for like a nice long walk at these hours, and my brain just like. Is that the Isengard theme? Is that the Isengard theme? Chat. Chat. Take it from me. Oh. Sorry. Caveman neurons.
Bangable.
Order 110-7 Senior Gun. Food court food.
Doodly doodly. Oh, that fucking war. Oh my god. I could watch the battle scenes of Lord of the Rings. I could just watch a comp of all the battles and just be like, woo! Isn't it?
823, Bangable, 6.
704, 76 to the 90 Bravo on Los
Isn't that
Angeles.
great? Hold on, there's a great Oh, here it is.
So I remember a couple individuals on scene at the 32 called Bowl.
This is one of my favorite fucking
Stand by. I'm gonna go a little loud.
McNulty picking his under sheriff. I think it's the fact that it's pugs as well, because they're fuck ugly animals. That makes it even better. Hit me with it again, Daddy. I think the Hobbit movies were fine.
704, 90 Bravo, Los Santos Freeway, code 4.
Yeah, they really do fit the Aerocar the best. Mm. Let's stop chat before we get too erect.
Fine. I got my meat
Meat.
out, guys. My meat's
Meat's out.
out.
Not sure if I'm gonna burn my house down. Oh, nah. I've definitely enjoyed the hype around this one a little more. Because I think this is the first time I felt like he actually has a decent chance. But obviously from a character point of view, with McNulty, he's like old habits. You know, he's like, yeah, we've been here before. You know? It's the first time people have been calling him and being like, I think he'd be a good sheriff or blah, blah, blah. But I gotta ask myself, is that because he's the best of a bad bunch? You know, like, are they like, I like, guys, I never thought I'd say it, but I think our front runner might be McNulty. Yeah, I'll take the best of the worst. You know, well, okay, whoa, Glad. McNulty is not an outstanding officer. He is not an outstanding officer. He is a, I would say, good, maybe great, but he is not outstanding. I think he's a little more human in nature. No, that's not even it.
340 Sergeant on Freak. 10-8.
Rain.
I just got promoted. Congratulations would be nice for the next.
Hey, congratulations, brother.
For the next 6 minutes.
Congrats.
Big ups, Rain.
Thank you. Thank
Yo, I knew you'd glow up.
you know, what can I say?
I'm
guys?
still fucking your mom.
All right. Okay.
Sweet's also got technically he was interim high command for a while.
110-8. What about fucking someone's mom?
Oh, apologies. I was talking about fucking Rain's mom.
Okay. All right.
Nice. Nice.
McNulty.
Hey, sir. This is Brian Parker. I stumbled upon a scene at the Vinewood Bowl, and I wanted to make sure that it was documented already.
Oh, is that with what looks like blood and cold and all that?
armed? Yeah.
That's documented. Yeah, maybe
Okay,
get a
cool.
cleanup crew. Just wipe that down if you can.
Yep. Sure did that.
thanks.
Also with my tire marks on accident. So all good.
Good shit. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
What's the week today?
You know, it's another good soundtrack. I think I play every once in a while. Is this track? Sweeps half an arm under the rug. Ooh, my bad. This is just a...
38 southbound Elgin Avenue underneath Olympic Freeway.
280 attention in my Cara.
Era.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, it's not a parking spot. Hey, you know what? I actually genuinely appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day. I just love the song because it's got so many layers, you know? It's like an ogre, and an ogre's like an onion.
40 Sergeant attaching to this 38 southbound Elgin.
It's fucking good.
Proud of you, bud. That sounded really natural.
Yeah.
From Blade Runner, the new one, which I really enjoyed that film. $128. Oh, the Halo ODST. No. Oh. So good. Oh, so good. This would be really good for an RP moment. But then it gets back into the drums, and then it just gets back into the, like, I don't know, like, cold. Very, like, cold emptiness. And this, or like, some kind of sporadic very happening. The Hunt Showdown? Of course I have, brother. I used to use that all the time back in BBMC days.
.704, 38, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Gray color Jester occupied one time.
That was weird.
Rain Santa Fe, stepping down from sergeant duties to deputy duties. Thank you for that service. Sergeant.
Ready, attention.
Well, we don't play the official Enforcer theme song because bees will get upset. Oh, you played a little song. Oh, I can't stand it. My widow ears. We'll see.
Nah, I'm in this guy with the book.
Is anybody missing an interceptor?
Is there one stolen?
We have a
Stolen
LSPD interceptor outside of Senior Buns.
I might go 42 as McNulty and have him go there off duty.
There's no number. There's no one.
Is there somebody driving or it's parked?
Negative, it's Peters.
It's been flat. Sorry, 60 Sarge.
I'm gonna come over to assist. Is someone in there? Is someone in there?
We're getting
Yeah,
the
he's
back right
fine.
now. They've
Oh.
Brian has confirmed that his number got stolen.
Triple Tree. 1042. You all have a lovely night. Take care of each other, please.
Good night.
Bye.
The old petrol gun. Oh my lord. I realized, chat, with these subathons, we're pretty much going to be going from storm to storm.
269. Order 176, the latest 1011 on Magellan. There's also a 57 in the area.
Damn.
704, active 38, code 4, traffic violation issued.
So, wait, is it an active 38 or is it code 4?
It's code 4, code 4,
10-4.
inactive.
Okay, officially going 42. Good night, everyone.
Good night, man. The last thing you wanted to hear.
Yeah, I just really wanted to know which one it was. Good night.
42823 at the deadly weapon call on Magellan. There is a person on the roof. I don't know
Oh
what
my
he's
god.
doing. I think he might be running.
Oh my god.
77s.
Motor 123.
Stand by. I've yet to take a picture.
Oh, the voices. Maybe that's why I don't have a lot of voices going crazy in my head. Because I literally have 35 people talking to me at the same time for 10 hours a day. Yeah, plus you guys as well. I mean, God, I used to be in a room. A rubber room. Would you prefer old BBMC comms? Fuck no, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's a little McNulty style. Do I like that on McNulty? Do I like that on McNulty? The green looks good because I like him in green. Yeah, I could go either way. Dude, is this a little sweater? Ooh, look at this little cutie. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah. Ooh. Jesus Christ, with this, if I took this cardigan off and put a shirt, he would look like a history major. Mm. Oh, skinny McNulty. Ugh. Disgusting. Mm. Mm-mm. I think we give this a shot. Kind of like it on McNulty. Wait, is there... Wait a minute. I think I'm forgetting something. Wait, no, that's not it. These. And we could probably dump those as well. That's for an evidence locker. So I was like, remember the bullets in your fucking glove box. Sometimes people need a fucking push.
Oh, you want
Yo,
that custard,
if it isn't Warlock, the one and only little cutie patootie. Your favorite Don. You come to me after calling me Irish all day. Welcome to the subathon, everyone. Warlock, always a pleasure to hope you're doing well. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm the Irish Don. The one and only, but don't worry, I'll be coming home soon, don't you worry. I'm cooking. Yeah, IRP McNulty for anybody that's very good. Oh my. Here we go. Sometimes you gotta lean away to make sure the game works properly. Also, I'm telling you all, like, next time your dumbass gets into a drogger that someone tries to ramp over a freeway, I'm gonna shoot the fucking tires. I used to do that back in 3.0. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do that back in 3.0. Simpler times, so I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. You should have. No. Blarney. Okay. That should come up. I don't know why. There it is. 23426. For anyone wondering, I am doing a subathon at the moment. So if you do wish to contribute, it's triple time at the moment. You can make my life harder or have me around more, depending on how you put it. Yeah, that was the one I tried to pull the suspects out of the boat. Yeah, and fucking like Sebastian was just like, McNulty's on the boat. Anytime I do jump onto someone's boat, I'm always like, I just pray that they don't just shoot me. Because I'm always just like, dude, the RP of yanking someone off a boat is so fucking cool from a cop perspective. There's nothing more badass than just being like, get the fuck off the boat. 23426. Dude, I need fucking Princess to hurry up and call me, dude. You see Z-Tark tackling a cop off a boat? No. Ooh, anonymous gift. Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1s, cutie. Refill. For anyone wondering what we're doing right now, you see Ventura headshotting. You know headshotting Ventura? No. I'm waiting to talk to Princess, who apparently wants to talk to me. But it's getting... I'm getting to cooked hours. And trying to bring together a sentence during cooked hours chat. Lock at the fucking mate. Maybe do some stretches? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let him cook. Who let him cook? Am I staying up all 6 days? God, no. No, that is... the thing is, I wouldn't be able to stream. I usually pause the timer, get 8 hours, wake up, keep going. Doing average... I usually stream about 7 hours a day. But with subathons, I do upwards of 10 to 12 hours a day. Dude, when I did that 2015 subathon, I did so much damage to my body. I ate, like, I gained so much weight. Emotions, show performance, cutie. I gained so much weight over that amount of fucking time. It was crazy. Because all I was doing was getting about 6 to 7 hours of sleep, drinking like 8 beers a day. Like, I was not... I was bro, there the past 2 weeks, dude. I went crazy. Yo, Private Schultz, appreciate it, bud. Good times? Yeah, they were funny times. So as you can tell, I've learned how to properly do subathons these days, even though I now have to come up with more goals. I'm gonna call her. Really leaning into that LS 10 minutes. Oh, I'll be back. Ugh. Just gonna get some water.
All right.
Okay. Let's have a talk. Oh my god. Oh, yep.
What's up, McNulty?
Ew. Hello.
Hi, McNulty.
You need the room?
Hmm?
Do you need the room?
That's all right. Come over here.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the one person on your right.
Hey,
Yeah,
McNulty.
Is that Rhodes? Oh my god.
That person.
What
yeah,
up, my fellow kids?
Hey. Princess, I will say this. The reason I would never go for said position is exactly that. I don't straight up. There's enough to deal with. And there's already avenues in which civilians can bring up those concerns. Unfortunately, because of the state of the DOJ, oftentimes civil cases go far longer than they ever need to.
Hey, only one left. Yeah.
But the long story short is I would never even entertain, not that you asked, to be very clear. I don't want there to be any confusion. I would never take the position for a few reasons. Personally, I'm of the mindset that the potential of rotating high command every 90 days is silly. I just that doesn't sit well with me in the slightest. And additionally, I do not like the oversight. I shouldn't say oversight. I don't like the mayors making decisions for the police department that they are not in. You actually hit on a really good point that I have not heard any mayor in the past bring up, which is you specifically brought up relationships with civilians and whatnot. And that is an important aspect.
I just realized this room looks
However,
more evil than it does anything else.
when it comes to like, Pred becoming the mayor and dropping our pay to $600-700 an hour, and then spending tens of millions of dollars on a fucking jetpack, like
Yeah. Okay.
that
well,
does not sit well with me in the slightest. And unfortunately, what happens is you may have the best of intent if you were to implement legislation. I did have a conversation with Duncan regarding your idea.
Oh no.
Don't worry though.
I told Duncan not to tell anyone about it just because he's so bad at explaining everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, he didn't word it the way you did. I like this sort of separation. Unfortunately, because there is so much overlap, it always ends up looking like the mayor wanting to control the PD. And I'm sorry, but if I work at a restaurant, I'm not telling a banker how to fucking do their accounting. Like, it's just far different things. And I fear that if you were to implement legislation, allowing it's been referred to as like the court of public opinion, that's problematic because if you don't end up getting elected, and let's say Marty does, or someone who has less than ideal intent, then that puts the BCSO in a very bad spot moving forward.
But cards on table. Let's just, I'll try to be quick with this point because we're low on time and McNulty just arrived. But like,
true.
But cards on table. The police do not police themselves very well. Never have, never will. They look out for each other. So like, there's got to be a sprinkling of oversight from outside somehow, some way. And you're never going to like it. And I appreciate you saying and being honest that you're never going to like it. But there's got to be something because civilian is never going to trust the PD or the SO to
Wait, that's Murphy
discipline their
brawling?
own people without an element of oversight, whether it's DOJ, whether it's the princess's plan,
Why
whatever
do
the case
people
may
come
be.
back when this stuff
So,
happens? In the sense of
mean,
what?
It's kind of like an impasse. Like,
Yeah, no, I
probably
agree
never
with you.
gonna feel good
I don't
about
think,
it, but
yeah, I don't think there is an ideal
Who's
solution.
Murphy brawling? He was CG's lawyer, wasn't he?
Unfortunately, though, because it has been weaponized in the past, it just becomes one of those like, it even becomes more difficult for sort of the PD portion to acknowledge that like it does need oversight. I find it crazy that people don't take more of their situations to court straight up.
Well, it's
and
like you
just
end
to
up
be
with a
blunt
6-month
again,
wait or something, and it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
just to be blunt again, 10 out of 10 times I would rather have that taken advantage of against the police than for the police to have unchecked ability to be corrupt and take advantage of civilians wholesale. I think that's a much better deal overall because
And
you guys don't go to jail or pay fines or deal with all kinds of other shit. You do deal with shit on a daily basis. I'm not saying you don't, but in terms of if someone's going to get the shorter straw, I would much rather it be law enforcement because you guys, you're held to a higher standard. You're equipped to deal with, a lot of stress and different types of situations all the time. And again, you're not facing the full scope of crazy consequences that civilians and criminals can endure if police have no accountability.
Well, and what I'll say, Rhodes, is that the thing with the Castle Court idea is that it doesn't technically need legislation, which means that I can use that as an initiative, see if it works, but whether or not it works, I don't need to give that to the next mayor.
Yeah, I mean, that's still tricky. Because if it's demonstrated in that manner, then the next
I'm
person
about to
who
interject.
does have nefarious intent would just end up doing the exact same thing.
Respect.
I mean, I don't
I'm
wanna
going to interject
delay.
respectfully. I've been on duty for 11 hours and 20 minutes nonstop. So if this conversation can take place another time so I can have this conversation with you, Princess, I would really appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we
you two
are
want to
limited
continue
on time
talking, you
anyway.
can feel free, and we can go into the round table room. But that's up to you guys.
I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Okay. You too, Rhodes. Thank you so much for coming by.
Not a problem.
Yeah, nice to see you again, Morphe.
Yeah, it was good to see you. Am I?
Morphe's staying here.
Oh, I'm staying
You
here.
can stay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, McNulty. Sorry for the late discussion. I've been meaning to talk to
It's
you.
okay. I just, when I see a conversation going in loops,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
so right. I've got some things that I need to say to you because if there's, I don't know, people are giving ultimatums to me, then I guess I'll so be it. I'll do the same thing.
The whole tomatoes?
Yeah, the whole tomato.
Yeah, give me the whole
5
tomato.
tomatoes. That's a mile. 5,280. Anyway, I think that you would make a fantastic sheriff. I think that you are.
Oh, great compliments. Just give me the butt.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I still haven't made my decision, but it's come down to 2, and you're one of them.
Oh my god!
You're the option that won't make BCSO riot against me. And I fear because of that certain things that I think need to change won't change. But maybe they don't need to change. But what I'll tell you is this. I plan to implement Castle Court for long enough to see if it works.
Yeah, and like I told you, I think that is a good. I'm always up for giving something a chance, but it needs to make sense. And like I said, when it comes to massive, like when I say high command review, I hope you know what I mean by that. When something is so heinously corrupt, it has to be high command reviewed. But I like the idea because, I mean, let's be honest, not a whole lot of mayors have actually implemented fucking brand new shit. No slight to the mayors. I like the idea that you're actually implementing shit. And like I said, I'm not going to say no to that. I like the idea. It's either going to burn and fail, or it'll create something, and through whatever fire, at least it might be molded into something that can do a lot of good.
Yeah, and I appreciate that you're willing to try things out. And I hope you recognize that whoever I do choose as sheriff, I have chosen that person because I trust them and their police knowledge. And that means that in matters of policing,
Oh my God,
I
down to
will completely
2?
bow to that knowledge. And I would hope that in matters of, representation of citizens, that the sheriff would acknowledge that I am the representative of the citizens. I was elected to be so. And I have the best intent of the people in mind. And I want to support BCSO, but not at the expense of the citizens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% sure what I was looking for in this because I'm stuck with two really good options. Are you aware of the money transfers that have been going on?
The money transfers.
I guess yesterday BCSO command got it in their heads that I had already made my decision. I hadn't. I don't know why they thought that. I think it was partly the surveys made them feel like I was going to pick someone that they don't like. And so within the past 48 hours now, but it was 24 hours, in that day, Ventura and Aspen went around asking everyone if they need anything monetarily. I think they asked you as well because I think that you got some interceptor parts or something.
Yeah, my sequential is 180k, my tires are 180k, and per stage 4 to 5, it's about 80k across the board.
Yeah, and I totally respect that you need those things, and I want to point out that I'm not at all saying that any of these purchases are.
Yeah, no, you're okay. You don't have to explain that. I'm just carry on.
Mm-hmm. But to me, it felt like it was very much in bad faith that Ventura and Aspen, over the course of 24 hours, moved $2.6 million out of the BCSO account. Purely because they felt like they might not be in their positions for much longer. And so they were scared that whoever's next, I don't know if it was, malicious intent where they wanted to leave the next sheriff with nothing, or that they just wanted to create some they wanted to use
I wish I
every
was on
cent
duty
that
to
they
read
could
what they
while
were
they
for
could.
now. Sorry to interrupt. I wish I was on duty so I could check what they were for.
It seemed like it was mostly car parts. I know that, I'm again, I don't think that there's any embezzlement going on, but I do think that probably if I had picked, if I had said Aspen's going to keep being sheriff, I can guarantee you actually that they wouldn't have spent $2.6 million in 24 hours. It was very clearly a concern of, oh God, tomorrow we might lose our access to this money. And instead of trusting the next sheriff to
500k
manage
was on
that
me.
money in a competent way,
Mm-hmm.
And I guess indirectly, they are stating their distrust in my ability to pick a sheriff. They wanted to use all of that money to prevent the possibility of them not having access to it.
Mm-hmm.
And we could be forgiven for hearing that and thinking, hey, maybe if we make the wrong decision
Who's
according
we?
to them, they want to leave the account empty with no workforce to replenish those funds so that the next sheriff is just fucked. Which is not a great place to be in negotiations between any party.
It's not a good look.
I mean, if they were acting in petty and went fucking buck wild, no, I completely agree. It's not a good look.
So I know that I guess I don't even consider things in terms of what you would do about this. But frankly, my of my options, and I'm going to be completely candid because you generally are. I have two options. One of my options is to maintain my relationship with BCSO so that we can work together. And that's you. You're that option. The other option is saying, screw it. That relationship is already gone. The only way that I can maintain any sort of working relationship with BCSO is if I pick a sheriff who is willing to work with me, even if BCSO is not willing to work with them. And in general, I want to keep my relationship with BCSO. I think a lot of BCSO work very well with me. I tend to feel like there's, positive interactions there.
made sheriff.
However, in the past 48 hours, BCSO has essentially decided to start burning the bridge from their side. And I don't feel currently like I have the if they've already burnt the bridge from their side, what does it matter if I pick the option they don't like? But I need to know, I guess, because of that, I'm not even really sure what I'm asking here. I guess I want to know.
You want reassurance. You're not looking for a question. You're asking for reassurance. Myself?
Maybe reassurance. Yeah, reassurance that I would be able to work with you if you became the sheriff, and that you would not
Backpedal?
maintain the status quo in a way that just makes me feel like I just made the decision that was a peace offering, an olive branch to BCSO, and that I, what did Duncan say? That I half-assed my decision. That I already burnt the bridge, but then I still, I burnt the bridge, and then I still picked the option that was like, please, no, don't leave me. And I'm not doing that.
My take a little bit on this is I don't think you inherently burnt a bridge. Unfortunately, this boils down to classic communication in whatsoever. You in the meeting today came and you're like, hey, this is why I created this survey. Now, if you look at it from a Blaine County in terms of that being like, oh my God, interviewing all these people, people's natural decision is to doom spiral. That's what they fucking do. Sure. I am not that kind of fucking person. I am a very forward thinker. I'm very straightforward and blunt with people. Looking at the survey, I was like, yeah, I approached it. Here's my opinion. Move on. That's it. I think.
Now let me ask: when you saw it, did you understand that
I understood
the mayor's trying to make this decision very thoughtfully and carefully?
I looked at it and thought, I understand how this could be misconstrued to try and form an opinion that would back up the princess's thoughts about the BCSO. But I'm not going to allow what can be with what I think. And what I thought was it's a survey that would probably allow her to understand if what she has been fed is true or if it's against. And if it's against, it allows a deeper understanding and a deeper fucking thought. Because
and it seems to me like despite the fact that the actual survey results showed that there's not much of a problem with, general BCSO satisfaction with their command, clearly everyone believed that there was going to be enough that they felt defensive about the questions. If you felt like, everyone's going to be responding fives on all of these, answers, then why would you be worried?
again, just doom spiraling. People getting
Yeah.
each other's fucking ears and yap. My thoughts about the... To put it bluntly, if I'm told that that's someone's reaction and removing $2.6 million just because they're afraid, I think that that's pretty fucked. One thing I've been telling people, because they've been approaching me like, hey, McNulty, I think you'd make a good sheriff. And even I know I have pissed off my command. I have been loud and yelly. I have been blunt and forward. I probably use verbiage people don't like. And I've fucked up on multiple occasions in terms of SOPs. But whenever I fuck up, I go right to the fucking person. I'm like, yo, this is what I did. Dat me. I'm going to move on.
Mm-hmm.
And with
I can
that...
vouch.
Yeah. With that in mind, it just makes me worried. And I hope to God that if my command did that they would come forward and be blunt and honest about it. Now,
I talked to Ventura.
Mm-hmm.
Aspen apparently very angrily went to Marshall Barrett and accused him of accusing her of embezzlement. So not exactly the same, but I mean Ventura and Cassidy both actually very somewhat bluntly, I guess, but they said, you know, yeah, we thought that we wouldn't be in control of the money soon, so we decided to spend as much as we possibly could while we still have control because we are uncertain about what's going to happen next.
Yeah, and that fucking
And they
sucks.
didn't
That
see
stinks.
that as an issue.
That fucking stinks. Maybe, hey, it could have been that's when the rollover happens. That's when, because again, all my card parts in a month broke down. And one could argue, hey, you know what? Every month, all that money comes out, refills the cars, and then it happens again in a month. Maybe it's a chance, you know? But my thing on that is, and if you really want this whole olive branch, I'm your choice that can keep that relationship with the BCSO and genuinely try and help you build something that you're fucking proud of. No offense, I don't want someone else's fucking pettiness to ruin my chances. Finally, after knowing that I'm in the top 2, fuck someone else for trying to ruin my chances to try and actually give something a good fucking go. And if legitimately that is what they've done, they can go fuck themselves. And I would say that to their fucking faces if they admitted that to me. Because if you're at the very fucking top and that's your department, and you're just going to strip a bunch of fucking money from it that could go towards something real, fuck you. Because I have given a lot of time to these fucking interviews nonstop, and I will not have my opportunity be tainted by somebody else. They can go fuck themselves.
I think that might have been exactly the reassurance that I needed, because I'm not looking for an olive branch anymore. And I guess the benefit of you, McNulty, is that you were an olive branch option, but the reason that you're in the top 2 is not because of that. You're one of my top 2 because you're absolutely one of the best candidates for the job. And it was just a bonus that you happen to be someone that the BCSO wouldn't riot about. But I'm not looking for an olive branch anymore. Like I said, the olive branch has been refused, and I want a sheriff who is willing to make changes and is willing to be a little bit angry about things like this. And so I guess good answer. I'm gonna ask you another question that's unrelated, but one that I've been kind of poring over.
Can I ask one question out of curiosity before you do that?
Yeah, go for it.
On the embezzlement thing. So, if you were sheriff, hypothetically, and you had the evidence, would you charge them with embezzlement? Would you be willing to do that?
That's a broad question, but my answer would be,
I'm pretty sure it would be the marshals doing it.
yeah,
but like
you're
if
asking
it
me
came to you.
if I, within a shadow of a doubt, had probable cause to push embezzlement charges, and I found and collect that evidence, I would put that in front of the marshals and tell them to do their job.
That's fair.
All right, sorry, princess. I just wanted to get that.
Oh, I like, and I'm gonna ask
That's such a
an
stupid
additional
question.
Do you think that that is command material? If you become sheriff, knowing what happened, and you have a discussion with Aspen and Cassidy and Ventura, are you solid in your belief that you will retain high command the way that it is, or do you think that a change is necessary?
I think change can always be necessary. But as I said, if that is true what they've done, they can go fuck themselves. Again, I stand by that. But I'm as harsh as I am, I will always allow someone to explain. Just like you've asked me to come here and talk and explain myself, so will I do the same to any command member that fucks up.
Okay, like that. And
I
then
I,
the other
I,
thing,
I can be a harsh, angry arsehole, but I think it's better to give someone a chance than be a full-on dictator.
100%. Here's a concern that I have about you, McNulty. You are very, very good at responding to issues when they're presented to you. Someone comes to you and says, I've got an issue with this person, or I think this deputy did this wrong. You will handle that immediately. But what you haven't at least shown to me, not to say that you don't have this trait, but just it hasn't been presented to me directly, that you have the ability to see issues that aren't presented directly to you. To see, if there is a general dissatisfaction, or if there is a significant amount of distrust building, or something along those lines. Do you think you have the capacity to proactively go after issues that might occur without them being presented to you?
I mean, I will admit, yeah, I do have some horse blinders. I will hope I can trust people to, and if I see an issue, deal with it. And that's a pretty fair observation. I will not deny that. But I'm trying to think ahead of that. That's the reason why the only thing that really stops that is trying to keep a good fucking line of communication. And communication breaks down everywhere. But what I'm going to try and do, which is something I think that makes a lot of sense, is almost every day, predominantly on Wednesdays, I'm going to try and just have an open door policy. I'm going to probably sit in my office for 3 hours and be like, yo, come to me. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't care what it is. If you think it's a problem, please bring it to me. And I'm going to try my undersheriff do the fucking same. And I'm going to try my command do the fucking same.
What did you say was your undersheriff pick, or do you not have one?
I don't take this the wrong way. I've been doing these interviews so long where I'm trying not to think that too far ahead until I've got a fucking answer.
That's perfectly fair. I mean, Brian Knight just came in here and interviewed, and even though I wasn't even going to give him the job in the first place, I still let him interview.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can handle dealing with Nino all day, but if I have to deal with Nino and also Brian Knight as the two people that I have to deal with like the most as mayor, I might die.
That's
I die of old age.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and I'm 18. I was gonna say something. I mean, hey, if you do that, that sounds like a great idea. Feel free to use the castle.
I prefer the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense if you're talking to BCSO, but I also hope to implement something here where people can come with grievances.
I think I actually like that as an idea, because then that separates the whole, hey, come into big spooky BCSO, whether it's like, hey, just come here and actually have a conversation.
Yeah.
Yo, Apollo, thanks for
And
269
I do
fucking
think
viewers. That kind of sucks because I'm probably going to be ending stream
more than
soon.
there have been in the past. There's opportunities to have interactions between civilians and the sheriff. And
oh my God, are we going to get any sheriff?
I think there's an opportunity here if we do, general summons, audience in the castle. If anyone has a grievance, they can come bring you a gourd from their shop and tell you that the trolls are attacking them, and then you can say,
a gourd.
I will dispatch 3 knights to your defense. Whatever.
Gourds are out of season, but
okay.
No, I won't comment on that.
Summer squash. Okay. I will tell you that no matter what, I plan to have a Blaine County boot camp at the end of this week that will involve very important Blaine County esque knowledge, like how to speak Blaine County vernacular, taught by Kirk Jerkums, how to rapidly descend Mount Chiliad in a vehicle, taught by Flop and Ziggy. And I mean, you know, regardless of the sheriff situation, I was wondering if you would be willing to teach a class on moonshine, you know, taste testing and stuff.
Yeah, I can figure out something. Sure.
Okay, because yeah, I want to bring the Blaine back in Blaine County because I'm aware that there's not enough stuff to do up north, and that it would be it would be very. I would not ask BCSO to only patrol up north. That would be silly.
I stand by the idea that it's not that there's not a lot to do up north. It's just nobody's tried. Well, people have, but nobody's just really fucking put their heart and fucking soul into it.
Yeah, and I'll say that I talked to Mayhem, and they're kind of disappointed because they really want to have kind of like a rivalry going with the BCSO, where they do more like petty, stupid crime, and BCSO, you know, comes at them
I'll
for
start.
it. But
I'll
they don't
start
have
a
that.
prank war. I love that shit.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I hate, you know, they told me that every time there's
If there
a
are any
like a
viewers,
drug
hey guys,
call
I'm doing a
in
subathon at the moment. If you sub
Toledo,
now, it's triple time.
LSPD are the first on scene.
Triple time,
I
by the
never
way.
want that to happen. But in terms of BCSO patrolling in general, I will not ever want to prevent BCSO from patrolling in the city. But what I will want is that when BCSO patrol in the city, they bring.
I think as someone that
I think she.
as
I think
like
you got cut off there.
yeah. I think
bring Blaine County with you. I think is what she said.
yeah.
Meant.
Wow, yeah. My whole thing is as a pursuit driver. Yeah, I love going fast, but I weigh my time with my department and then my cert because you know I've been trusted to you know chase some of the highest skilled drivers in the city, but I'm also a Blaine County officer. I patrol a lot up here.
Yeah, there's definitely a vibe that's like fermenting up here. I ever since I've been back, I've been feeling it kind of gaining momentum. Like a lot of like great people hanging out in Grapeseed and up north, and I think BCSO is a big
I'm not
part
waiting
of
around.
that. And I think you know if I can speak for the princess since we're short on time,
yeah,
you know I think we're in agreement on that, and we just want the leadership to be kind of in harmony with the idea of continuing to grow and build the culture up here and all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm a beaten man.
Did she say she was 18?
Yeah, that threw me a curveball. It was like, and you're hey, you know what? Equal opportunities. We love that.
Yeah, no, it's great. So, but yeah, like with the surveys and stuff like that. Again, like I know that people doom. Trust me. Trust me. I know how people get, especially when they're in groups.
That better not be my
somebody
car.
complains, and then it spreads like wildfire, and then the sky is falling. Yeah, but like we are trying to put a great deal of thought and care into this decision, and we ain't trying to run your department.
Well, yeah, like I said,
whoever's in charge.
I'm gonna try to be that. As much as I assume, you know, we'd be stupid in the fucking head to know that there won't be times that we butt heads. That's human nature up until some point. But I'd like to think I do a good job of keeping Blaine County's interests as well as trying to keep the people's interest at heart.
Yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
In the meantime,
no more.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah. All right.
You stay safe. You stay safe, Murphy. It's nice seeing you, brother. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
There's no way I'm about to be made sheriff. I swear to God, if that monkey blew up my fucking car. Oh, nice. It's not gonna fucking happen. Fuck. Click the radio on.
I've been wearing pants.
Who knows? There's no fucking way I'm about to actually be made sheriff. There's actually no fucking way. There's no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe. I refuse. I can't do it. It's from Papers, Please. Instead, we'll play some Mary Wallopers. Rename Blaine County to Little Ireland. It's all from me beer and tobacco. Oh, it all from me grog, me dirty jolly grog. There's no way I'm about to be made under sheriff. No, no, no. Yeah, the Irish are the Irish real. Drinking creamy dirty pints of draw. I don't. To McNulty, he doesn't give a fuck who the other candidate is. Okay, chat. That's gonna be me for today. I gotta make sure. Fuck. There's no way. Like, there's no way. I mean, who the fuck could trust me? All right, chat. Ridley, sure. Alright, jumping in here. We're gonna raid Leah. A nice kind of rewind. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck.